Hello and howdy everyone, I hope you all are having a great evening today. We are doing more Starsector, of course, and boy do I have plans today. We are gonna be going after Legio, as the stream title basically spells out, and bringing UAF supremacy and anime girls to the sector. Now, I did a teensy bit off stream just to kind of mess around with some things, not a whole lot, but you know, as you know, we were getting quite hostile with Legio, despite all of my attempts to improve relations, which has been going on deaf ears. Apparently, they've not been very nice for all the things that we've done for them. We're basically hostile with everyone. I was gonna friend Halo Dynamics to at least get them on our side. I know I have some AI cores to give them, and the Remnants also. I don't think they're friendly with my personal faction. I'm pretty sure they're friendly with Aurora, since, you know, I'm commissioned with them. Our colony is also quite expensive. We apparently lost some recent shipments. I don't know if that's because necessarily of Legio, which is everywhere and is understandable, or if it might in fact be part and parcel because of the Remnants attacking basically everyone. I don't think I've seen an Aurora fleet come by to do trading, which is unfortunate. Just a fact of life. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna go through every single faction to try and, you know, get them to be friendly. Every faction that I care about, anyway. I also can't commission. I don't think you can commission with independents, since, you know, independents by their name are not a centralized faction, but a loose conglomerate of independent factions. And they're the ones that primarily do our trade. We also, I believe, are at war with Hegemony, so that's a problem. But it's nothing we can't overcome. I believe in us. I believe in me. Of course, getting rid of the hegemony is going to be a little bit of a problem. I'm also aware that if we take out too many factions, it's actually kind of a problem for custom production. I don't know if it's based on the unique number of factions or how many planets are out there, but yeah. You can also see we've engaged in a few fights with Legio, and we have a Vengeance fleet. Only level 1, nothing to worry about. But we need to head down here to Wander and turn in some high value prisoners. So that's what we're gonna go do. That might have been the defense, or the Vengeance fleet that my railgun was shooting at. Oh well. Hopefully they're not fine. And we can just ride this to the end. We got a teensy bit of an ad break. Ooh. Invasion Racelvig. So we did take a single system that was held entirely by Legio, give it to the Aurora. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to spend some time like defending it, which is gonna be a little irritating. Tiger City. I could take care of that preemptively. Oh, the invasion is likely to be defeated in orbit. Maybe I won't have to. I do need to get rid of Legio's orbital forges. Oops, I accidentally had my mic muted. So, they're probably not friendly with the Legio. Which is good news for us. Melodic church victory. Oof. Not ideal while I was hostile with them. Okay, you consider, no, we need to repatriate prisoners. Maybe we are now welcoming base commander, security department field operator. I don't think I ever betrayed any of these people. Who can I turn? Find someone who can handle these. Regulations forbid me from handling them. Ooms. Opinion? Who am I supposed to turn these into? I know they went to war with us at some point, but we didn't betray them. They decided to declare war on us because of Nex. That's gonna be very bothersome if I have to exclusively do AI cores or something else. I wonder. Legio enforcers, is there someone at the Tamamo? What? Am I just like cooked because they don't want to talk with any of us? That's going to be really bothersome. I guess they can't do AI cores, but I know someone wanted to take them, but who? This is quite a pickle. Of course, I don't have any contacts with them. This is rather bothersome. I'm pretty sure that was everyone. Unless there's someone else. They probably have another system under their control, don't they? I don't know how to check the list. Oh yeah, they have Sieve. Diablo is almost entirely deleted. That's awkward. Well, no, actually, because they're assisting Legio. I guess that's not a problem. Though no one of these has things I don't want to deal with. I do wish I had an option. Let's see. Someone should do something, maybe. Let's see, Kulan. So they want me to raid a Legio warehouse. I have 800 Marines. But what about getting more? 169, that's not really a good price. Although, I'm a bit away from getting good prices. We do need to get some more. I don't have any Marines on me. Oh. Awkward. My Marines and my mechs are both missing in action. Okay, I can go back. I guess I go back to Aoi. Or no, I have to go back to Rom. No, I should pick up some more at Aoi. And Therese, they have good prices here. I can pick up my Marines and weapons and then purchase some more. And we can start taking the fight to Legio. I look forward to wiping them from the map. This does take me to Rama, so that's where we'll pass by first. Get our people from our colony and then restock. Also, I believe Aoi is next to a giant star, so we should be able to use that to eat ourselves, as it were. That's not our star system. We also do need to find the red planet somewhere, so I can get orbital shields. Okay, Hanuman. What did we just get delivered? Oh, of course it's sorted. Okay, that's okay. We got our Marines, we got our mechs, we got our supplies, we got our fuel. Honestly, we're probably going to be taking a lot of hits. Possibly to crew. Oh shit, we have a lot of confectionaries to get rid of. Oops, wants the best prices for them. Racevilg, we'll take them. Well, we're going to be going up there anyway. Okay, it looks like they want all of them. I can't have it that many. We'll take what we can. And we'll come back later for you, my sweets. How many investigators? What the hell are hegemony investigators coming here for? I don't see anything with our crisis. Okay. Oh yeah, hegemony raid. In the absence of other factors, it's unlikely to find success. Maybe I should have kept an eye on them. I'm sure it'll be fine. We got places to go, people to see. Next piece. Oh, we're no longer hostile with Syndrian. Yippee. Surface battle? Why are the Luds attacking Raisvelg? Okay, I have to... The fact that they even got to the surface is... Invasion force. Oof. No. I have to get there and take that back. How dare they? I don't even know that Raisvelg was being attacked. Right, we're going to Series, which is way down here. Let's go ahead and buy all the Marines you got. I'll just have to keep stockpiling Marines because I really need a lot more. Okay, okay. We head back to Raisvelg. I wonder if I should also... How did the Luddic Church, of all people... I guess it was still, like... recovering. Superior to the fleets. The following colonies. Fairly strong, like composed of one large fleet. And they're basing from loose front. I'll have to get them en route. See if I can't get Raisvelg first. Oh right, I have that raid I have to do as well. How much time do we have? 87 days to complete. That's basically next to it. I'm getting a little busy, but invasion of Ragnar complex. I wonder what happened to the Aurora defense fleet. They were pretty spicy last time I saw. I'm getting wiped out is quite bothersome. Conquest mission. Current base reward. Well. I might have already been doing that. Now I can get paid an additional 225k for it. Let's also... This raid is not going to take very long, so we'll head down to Kulan first. We'll even be able to... They're still assembling, right? Should be assembling in 2 days. Okay. It's going to be pretty tight. Oh, this isn't the right system. I'm going to have to sling myself over. So here we go. Kulan. Unfortunate that we dropped in on a mine. Well, not much they can do to us. Hello, Fury. Welcome in. Oh, wow, that mine actually did a lot. Why did it put us right on a minefield? That's very annoying. Okay, I guess we want to play that one. We should probably be fine with this. I'll just have to be smart and have basically everybody defend. Defend the purse. If you could get out of my way, please. As long as we can crack this station. The rest of the ships should fall in line, because they do have some annoying ships that they can use to kind of like keep blinking us. I think that's basically just some armor. Oh, this stupid fortress mode. Maybe I should focus on the fleet. No, districts. Maybe I should deploy a few more ships. She was pretty strong. Where is the... First is like right behind me, okay. Oh, my thrusters are down. The station's range is so long and it's just beaming me. Go, engines back online. I think I'll just have to focus on defending the purse so that nothing can get to it while it missile spams. The Airwolf is probably gonna go down. Ooh, was that Castigator? Yep. Kinda would like to assist because I know the purse has a little bit of trouble whittling through everything that a station can have. There's a voice from Subnautica saying things like, "Welcome aboard, Captain." Yeah, maybe. Ooh, that was good, that was good. God, those laser beams are... They barely touched us and they're stripped like half my half the guns on my ship. We're attacking a station and a fleet right now. There's a lot going on. I think we're winning. Indeed, indeed. Don't worry. Oh no, the Airwolf. Maybe we'll get some more... God, they're still so... squishied from the minefield. Where's the purse? Well, the purse isn't getting swarmed, so that's something at least. There's so many like small things that I can't really afford to turn away. Because the shield is constantly shooting me and it can disable like all my weapons. Yeah, if I just had like a wider shield range, or if it could literally just damage anything on the station. Although it looks like we're whittling. Oh shit, the purse. I didn't realize that not so hurt. Oh let me use you as cover. Oh yeah, she's pretty fluxed up. I bet it's from the station just being annoying. Unfortunately, I'm not really great for hunting down smaller ships. Two of them got disabled? What the fuck is the shield running? Or the station running? I'm gonna have to pull back. I guess they do have a bunch of Legio weapons, which is not helping. We haven't even destroyed a single section. Well, at least their ships are retreating. Oh, is that? No, that section is destroyed. Never mind, I thought. Well, we have a thing of armor that we can get down. Just want to flip this station afterwards, but then I'm not gonna be able to raid the next one. Plus I'd have to defend this, and we just have too much on our plate now. Pursue them. So my ships are kind of low. So the ship recovery. Oh, we lost so many things. What did they have? Bunch of hellhounds, hardened shields, stabilized shields, unstable injector. We'll grab one of those. I can't use it in combat against these people because they can steal it back, but oof, oof, oof. Cool on Starforge. Consider military, and we shall. Wait. All what defenses are? Bunch of tiny ships. You know what? Hold on. We need to get some repairs back. Oh, do they have orbital? Hey, get out of here. This is our... Ooh, a can... Oh, no, that's just a castigator. Trying to move in to steal some of our goodies. Oh, this is an artillery safe. Oh, you know why? It's probably because we're behind the star. Okay. Watch a raid. Corrupted nanofort. Oh, we can rip their alpha cores out. We need to raid a designated warehouse, and you almost steal some marines. Projected casualty is 5%. What do we get? Garbage. Better military operations. Oh, we need to wait a day before we can do another one. Ragnar complex by the Luddic Church. So many invasions. Okay. Well, we got that quest done. Yeah, by raiding the warehouse. Isn't it completed? Was I not able to do both of them at once? Yeah, no, did I not have enough to do? Oh, it unselected it. Okay, never mind. Unfortunate. Maybe. Okay, well, let's go see that invasion fleet. Currently traveling to the Roma star system. I guess we can go there. Will we be able to get back to Aurora in time? Right, we have 180 days. What else do they have? Our complex. There's so much going on here. Nope. Do not travel through that. And where is a giant star? We can use Asaconia to boost ourselves. Oh, that's the wrong way. Unfortunate. Well, I'll yeeted some people out. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it without it. Zoop. Okay, where are we? Unidentified fleet. Who are you? Okay, they're one of ours. Well, they're a friendly. Estimated 6 days until arrival. We're basically here. Legio strike fleet. Complex. Oh my god. So many invasions. So why is Aurora just hostile with everyone? We've not done anything to the Hellenic Church. Gotta use more supplies. We're almost wrapped up. I could also wait until they start engaging something. Engaging some of our defenders. No longer a hostile Diablo. Wait, are they not in an alliance anymore? Oh, they're separate. Now Legio's back on their own. Oh wow, their reputation with Diablo tanked. That's fun. They're gonna have to come in through here. So we wait. You know, the estimated, what is it? It's a lot of permanent ordos. The estimated strength does not take these guys into consideration. And apparently, they're not hostile with, why aren't the remnants attacking them? That's very weird. Okay. Get this, we'll get a support fighter. The Airwolf is probably just gonna, oh yeah, they're a reckless officer. Let's get some support frigates. We'll get the EXO, of course. We'll have everybody but the EXO deploy the Perselia, and the EXO, you can, I don't know, do what you do best. And hopefully not nuke me like you did last time. The ad break did start. I should probably... I'll pause once we actually see a ship. Now we can make sure that nothing spicy gets lost. I did battle with this one time and it didn't nuke the big bad ships. It waited until after I killed the big bad ships. And then it nuked me right in the cheeks. And disabled my ship instantly. Which was not ideal. It's also a tiny ship. Where's the purse? Purse I probably should have... No, just stick with the purse. Sees something. Alright, let's see. We still don't really see anything on the field. Oh, these little bruiser things are very annoying. They can stay so long in phase. Let's see. I had Demon Heart. Engines optimized for flux levels below 50%, increasing top speed by 50 SU at 0 flux. Put a number of backdoors that might allow certain demon command ships to take direct remote control of this vessel. I estimate this requires close proximity to said command ship. With some electronic warfare techniques might be able to deny said backdoors. I wonder what that means. I don't understand how I can vent flux like in phase. That's a little annoying. There we go. Oh, why is that going this way? Okay, well, at least it didn't hit one of our ships. Ooh. A Hellscape. That's spicy. That big red thing is very spicy. Hopefully it didn't hit anything important. Why am I spinning around? Or eat some briefs to the face. That's not the direction I wanted to scoot. I'm so high on flux. That's highly unfortunate. I should just ram my own ships if they're being in the way like that in the future. Although they'll, of course, slowly, they'll stop me from actually going anywhere. Surprised no one else is trying to duke it out with you. We reduced our hold at 50% and took out their front armor entirely. Although I don't like how far I'm getting from my main ship here. I think this is probably going to be the biggest threat to it, but obviously that's a little contingent on me actually being able to get rid of it. It just has so much hull health. Yeah, at least my other ships are taking care of everything else. Obviously, if I had on any support on this, it would be going a lot faster. On one of these. Oh, that's the worst. I'm only made to fight these annoying things. Of course, now they're not completely out of, or unfluxed. Oh, that's a brief. And it's only disabled. At least I was not close to that. You're not getting away with this. You don't have enough phase. Yeah. Is that everything? Almost. Oh, they just have some normal, Oh, no, are those all the remnant ships that they're... Can they take control of remnant ships? Because those are just normal remnant ships. I don't recall seeing those in their fleet. I don't think we're catching up to anything else. Consider ship recovery. We only lost one. Oh, there's a hell or attribution we could get back. Hardened shields isn't too bad. Of course, these data mods are a little bothersome, but you know what? We'll take it. We'll slowly repair it. Your wreckage. We'll take it all. Oh, a hell doom. Of course. Okay, let me go back home. I'm getting a little low on supplies. Drove right past my house. Okay, repair. Who is this? I'll join them for a round, I guess. Okay. Let's see what we can deposit. And then other. Oh, we got an alpha core. That's fun. Resources. Dump these. And I still have a bunch of demods to fix on my own ships, so as much as I would like to actually use these, we'll store them for now. Okay. How am I doing on storage? Resource. I would have to buy them at full price if I took them out of the stockpile. I did win. Yes. Thank you for asking. It was a long and hard battle, but we did it. Unfortunately, I'm a little low on fuel. And there's only one good place to get fuel, and it's very out of the way. And I have a lot of other jobs to do. I really need a... It's been so busy ever since everyone started declaring war on us. I haven't really had a time to, like, get along with the main story. You know, I bet if I did the main story, that would force at least one faction to stop being hostile with us. We'll just have to see about getting some... Ragnar Complex. Who else is gonna invade Ragnar Complex? Currently traveling to. Okay, we have to get there. Away. Is there investigators? Can you guys? I don't have time for you. I do not have time. That's annoying. It's not really a good place to eat ourselves from. Oh god, this will be so much better once we have gate access. Hopefully we can get there in time to stop the invasion fleet. Our commerce, then I'm gonna cast a door. Okay, one more system over. Currently in system, a Ragnar complex, which is going to be the leftmost one. That doesn't seem right. Ragnar, aha. Invasion failed. Okay, well. At least I don't have to worry about that. We have other invasions. Let me get away from there. Yeah, I don't recall saying you guys could take this planet. Consider orbital bombardment. Engage the defenders. They're refusing to battle to defend the colony. Okay, well, it's a bunch of traitors, that's why. Proceed. Okay, so damage multiplier times 0.5. I'm still not super sure how to bump these numbers up. Let's deploy. Okay, that's a little over deployed. I think the auto AI might have trouble. "22 Marines, I bet we have it under control. Okay, you know what? Why don't you move to here? Why don't you move to here? Why don't you move to here? Is that everyone? Into refining, patrol. I think we're good. How's the battle not over? It should probably end next turn. A Hell Champion. I mean, we've had enough time to recover. I don't know why the Exo is so damaged. Maybe because we got hit by Hyperspace Storm. Void Witch. Alrighty. We do what we do best. Follow the purse. Can't wait until I get an even bigger capital ship, a super capital, if you will. A plus ultra capital, if I would be so lucky. Oh, it needs a lot of work with the queen, but we've just been too busy. And unfortunately, taking planets in her name does not make her like us more. As one might hope. Oh great, one of these nerds. I wonder if we can get rid of it before anything else shows up. It's just gonna keep being very annoying. Nah, it's slightly out of range. You, on the other hand, are dead. Those champions haven't shown up yet. As long as I keep the purse on my screen, we should be okay. dragon is disabled. The hell even hit it? Something small and annoying. I wonder if they can take care of it. Oh, great. There's a lot of small and annoying things here. Let's deploy this. Where are they? Where are the big ones? Not seeing them on the map anywhere, which makes me a little worried. Okay, never mind. I just misjudged their side. These were the big ones. I'm probably just over deployed then. I thought they'd be bigger. What else? You can't escape. Okay, he didn't escape. If nothing else, once the planet flips on, hopefully the next turn, we can instantly repair. Although I'm gonna have to buy some supplies and fuel soon. Obviously not from a place that's been invaded like multiple times at this point. Pursue them. Go get them. Nothing escape. Okay, well, a couple of things escape. Hell champion, not worth it. Couple arc demon cores. Oh no, just demon cores. Hey. Raid with pirates improved by 2. Alright, let's repair our ships. Now you guys are probably having some supply shortages. It would be nice if I could view their shortages like here on the right hand side. Look at all this stuff we got. Why don't we sell some things back to you? Would you pay big money for it? Doesn't look like you're wanting to pay big money for these. Oh my god, it lowers the price all the way down to 29. Let's see. This used to be the good place to sell the sweets. No, it is not. Oh, right, hold on. I have an option to take over one of these things after I capture it. Oh, no, I should do it. Build some good defenses. Give them an AI station. I gotta take over. But this will not please your current faction. What? How much will it hurt? What do they even have? Monthly income. Hello, Vambi. Welcome in. Industry value. I guess I could just purchase governorship, but like the fact that they want me to pay for it, I don't even know how much this thing's even gonna bring in. So they have an orbital works here, which is nice. Obviously, I don't want someone else to have it. Let's see, mining. It only makes volatiles. Okay, so we could set it to a specialty. Some volatiles refines into fuel. 3% of the global market. I don't really have anything because like I could install a proper space station on it. That's gonna start eating money, but would also help keep it afloat. Sulfig. It would have been nice if I had a planetary shield. It's like colonies, NPCs don't have to worry about colony profitability. Transferred from the local storage or returned to the fleet. We can leave it. Let's look at the breakdown. Possessed at 6. I really like this fleet breakdown mod. Though it's getting a little busy here. Let's see. Aurora. Ragnar complex. Invasion's outcome is uncertain. I'll have to personally defend it. And where are you launching from? Valhalla. Currently assembling in 99 ES. One nice thing is once we start getting rid of more Legio systems, they'll, you know, have less and less bases to mount attacks from. Is there anywhere nearby I can buy some cheap fuel? The forward operating base that we're hostile with. I guess Sindri is the next best option. Sieve. Oh, Sieve has some cheap supplies. Well, of course, Aurora. That's a little far. We'll go to Sieve. How many days is it going to take to get there? That's out of range. We'll go to Sindria first, and maybe we'll pay a little bit extra for some slightly less cheap supplies. But one of the problems is that they just don't have... They're too disrupted from being invaded multiple times. Hello, Sindria. Inhospitable. Okay, what if we repatriate... Okay, a single prisoner, that's not gonna fix anything. Can turn in some AI cores. How much do these give? 1 point per? Oh, I guess these also give 1 point per. I just need them to not be inhospitable. You know, 15 points for 300k. Oh, we're just short. Okay, we've gotta do it. These are only demon cores. Now we're suspicious. Now we can actually trade with them and buy every penny of fuel they have. You know, we'll buy all those supplies too. I suppose you want to buy some chocolate donuts, do ya? How much classifies as a, so every 200 is a unit. We'll give you some of those, and that also 200? It is 200. Oop. 75. I'm not willing to pay good prices for these. We'll give you like 600. Enjoy. So we're kind of, you know what? We need more Marines. I'll need to squeeze Marines from every source that I can find. And that should give us a little bit more rep. Oh, you know, I can go trade with these other places too and give them some goodies. That should get us some more rep from trading with everyone. Everyone likes donuts. Let's see. Is the price different per market? I would assume it would be. Yeah. Maybe I should not do that many. We'll do like 200. You get one unit. $200 donuts. It would be nice if there was an easy way to just do 1 unit of here. If you sell enough, it increases the availability of a particular commodity, which can help with like deficiencies here. Like if I sold enough recreational drugs, I don't think I could sell drugs on the open market to meet demand, but like if I sold enough, it can help with things. 5 billion I don't have that many, unfortunately. I just have to sell them donuts. Umbra, you know, I bet the pirates would like some donuts. How long until our raids get here? You know, I heard that one of the improved upgrades you can get on your colony from that thing is, you know, that special colony is improved organs or improved drugs by like a big amount. I'm probably going to see about getting it installed at some point. Okay. How would you like some... Oh yeah. Oh, they're willing to pay good prices for donuts. You know what? What if we give you like 3 units worth? Oh yeah. Black market donuts. Hey, you got some 186. Ah, I need them. Of course, I have I have enough mechs for everyone. Every man gets a mech and a half in our current military. Maybe. Okay, let's get back to. Are they attacking Ragnar? They are. Oh, invasion likely to be defeated in orbit. I don't know if I trust that. So we'll go there. Okay. Dominator class heavy cruiser. Nah. We'll squeeze it. Oh, hey, they actually have a fleet here. Would you guys like some donuts? They only want to pay 80. I could get better prices for my donuts elsewhere. Oh yeah, Umbra and Asticonia is really really hurting for the donuts. Currently in system. I'll stay here at Ragnar Complex. I'm not gonna have them undo all of my hard work. I wonder if I could purchase governorship and then like this thing is only a space station, but what if we destroy the space station and replace it with another space station? I will replace the hegemony's former outpost with an AI space station, and we'll see how they like it. Definitely could use some more things. Also, it does not have any. What do you mean I don't have any repairs? Wait. Oh, I accidentally pressed 4. Whoops. Can I not restore? What? This thing is stuck with all of its D mods? I don't think it spawned with 5 D mods, did it? That would explain why we haven't been able to get rid of any of them. P-space components, Doesn't say anything about D-mods. Doesn't say anything about D-mods. Alright, I can just... change its skills. What skills should I give? You know what? She wants missiles. I forgot I can just like freely change its skills. Okay, so missile specialization, right? What else do we give it? I don't think any of these charges. More maneuverability and speed, more operating time. She doesn't have ballistic weapons. I don't know if armor damage taken, that might help. All firing weapons. I think it has energy weapons. Doesn't have shields. An indoor pool inside the vessel. Best Soviet nuclear submarine. That might cost extra. Oh yeah. By the way, pizza. Guess what I got earlier? I'm finally using... I got tired of only having 3 officers, so I just enabled the 4 officer mode that I didn't realize was there. So I just have my AI officer, which means I can start... Okay, not quite. Think a little more P-spacey. Yeah, I didn't realize it would just had a config option. No, 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 no. You mix both of them together, and what do you get? It's not in my fleet currently, because I was trying to repair some other ships for demods. The Helldoom. I swear this thing didn't have 5 demods when we got it. I also have a not the Hell Scathe, I think I have 1 step below it. I've only run into 2 Hell Scathes so far, and one of them I didn't have my officer for, unfortunately. So, nah, I don't have it. I am quite bothered that I cannot restore these. Maybe the Exo people can restore them. Right, I have... Yeah, I know. I really wish that they couldn't fucking flip it. I'm just gonna have to get rid of Legio. Only one's worth the insane costs of running them. Yeah, unfortunately, you know, Legio's kind of at war with not just everyone, but the UAF in particular. So I'm trying to get rid of them. This system was entirely controlled by the Legio, and I've taken all of their systems, and I'm working on getting rid of them. I need to go out here to the former Diablo system and take it over, because this has an orbital works, I think. And they keep staging things. I was considering like taking out all of their supporting things and knocking them back down to their home system and not just going straight for Lucifron. I think I had to pay for the cost of logistics to run those ships for even a microsecond. They would evaporate. Yeah, their fleets are kind of obnoxiously big. I'm actually thinking about... I don't have the Phantom blueprint, unfortunately. But when I do, I'm probably going to have to print myself, like, a phase fleet. And, have it follow me. And go into, you know, the Legio system. And soften them up. And then, like, have a second phase fleet come in. Just basically 100% Phantoms. And fully loaded with all the Marines and Mexican muster, and then invade, because Lucifron is going to be a spicy time. I might even have to just like take over the other systems just to get them down to just Lucifron, so I don't have more patrols like constantly coming after us. But yeah, we've got 2 raids in here that we're waiting on. The unfortunate part is having to play babysitter. For some of these new things that we got. It said they're in system. I don't know where the hell they are. Obviously, if we sit here, you know, I bet if I turned off my sensors, I think those were just the salvagers. I also wish I could go in orbit around this. I know it's just a space station, but you know, kind of like hovering around instead of just getting here and then it just leaves us behind. Oh, what's the intel say? Currently in system. I heard that one before. What about Legio Church? Invading Macefield. That's old, I think. They must have gotten rid of the other one that was on its way. Because I do not see another one coming for us. Auroran Raid. Oh, hey, Auroran Raid. Yeah, we just have this, this one coming up. And I bet we see them. That is mainly logistic ships. Also, our monthly income has gone up by 5k despite me adding like 500 extra Marines that I'm having to pay payroll for. Is our settlement finally becoming slightly more profitable? Let's find out. Oh, you know why? One of the reasons we were unprofitable is because we had an orbital blockade when I was a little too far away to be able to deal with it. I think tech mining, it might almost be time to get rid of tech mining. They're at 21% integrity. I don't think they're really giving us a whole lot now. Wait, no, it's gonna be in the intel screen, right? Yeah, I'm basically getting nothing. Oh, an orbital fusion lamp. That's kind of nice, I guess. But I think it's time to get rid of tech mining. When we get back there, we'll replace it with something else. I know it said if I restore the ruins, right, that it gets rid of the industry. Will it then refund the item that I used, or should I preemptively like remove the item and get the industry? Manage item. And I can shut it down, but I don't think I can, I don't think I can restore it remotely, so that doesn't really matter. Having unique interests of our local administrator with the ruins spanning planet has been suggested to restore them. Getting additional benefits from long dormant structures. Let's see, it can't be stopped and requires the administrator with galactic historian skill to govern this colony. Yeah, it's too bad I can't get multiple of them. It is what it is. Likely defeated in system. Consider military. Likely to be defeated in system, and the people that know that there's an assault coming, nowhere to be found. Defend the station. I didn't even have to do anything against the Helldoom. No, the brief is going to destroy the station. No. Oh my god, look at that kill feat though. A good brief is always something beautiful to behold. I'm going to be contributing to this. Like me and my flagship personally, obviously my my rocket ship greatly helped with the defense. The enemy fleet is defeated. Well, you can't escape me. I think that is all of them. Consider ship recovery. What we got? Hell Hammerhead. Nah. Oh no. They're even a little bit more upsetty spaghetti. Not to be a downer. Wait, let me... There we go. I was trying to repair my ship and it wouldn't actually let me. Engaged in battle? How is it engaged in battle if it's running away? Whatever. Get our second in command to handle it. How much does a normal Atlas even hold? 2,000 if it didn't have compromised storage. It's not really worth it. TB. Invasion failed. Now, do I have a second to do something else? So, oh my god, they have so many systems. I feel like assaulting their home system, especially without phantoms for the increased raid power, is probably really gonna suck. Although it would give me a foothold to start striking out. And once a colony got really established, you know, then UAF fleets would show up would start spawning to defend it, which would give us a little bit more of an in-system presence. But at the same time, I think they don't deserve a system way out here. Repair. Would you like to buy some donuts, perhaps? Not the best prices, but you know what? Finally, I can leave. Away. Relief fleet. Fleet defeated. Oh no. It probably doesn't help that they're having to go through a bunch of Gemini space to get there. I'm really tempted to just... Thank you, blockade. To go ahead and kind of get ahead with the main story. It should put a pause on Gemini relations or Gemini hostilities for a temporary period of time. And I'm basically like at the end. Oh, I need to scan more gates. Right. Story. 3 out of 6 gates scanned. Where are some gates on which I can scan? Gates. Char, right above us. That's empty, and that should be easy to do. Yama. We could have gotten that one. Well, we'll control 99 ES here in a second. Running from our fleet, is that so? I think we're good. I held Dominator. Oh, the one nice thing I do like about this is all the AI cores we're getting out of it. Okay. I don't know why that one's so low on combat readiness. Alrighty. Everyone except the big exploder. You do that. And we should be good. Probably would have been nice to pull them away from the station and see if I couldn't whittle them down. But I'm sure we can do it. I do like how the Legio station looks. have to sit in the back and, oh, that's a brief. That's a brief right in my face. No, run backwards. Okay, it didn't get cooked. If you could throw that brief at a station, that would be so helpful. I look forward to getting one right up my engines when I least expect it. Purse. You're fine. You're not getting flanked. Oh, there's a brief. Are you... Oh, you're not overfluxed. Okay, well... You will be. Please don't fire a third brief. Oh, they're starting to retreat. We have them on the run. The cowards. Well, we're running out of other ship for the other ships for the missiles to go after. So we should be able to start busting down the station here in a second. Luckily, it's not doing a whole lot. You guys should have thought about this before declaring war on us like 3 times. Only once. Something can't get fooled again. Oh, that flux is a little high. Oh yeah, they're starting to retreat more and more ships. Is that a shuttle? That is a shuttle. That's almost insulting that they threw that at us. Actually still have quite a few ships left. Oh, that comet is so good though for what it does. I mean, if it hits something, it does some damage. Let's get some mini briefs right into the station before the shields fully enclose. Please, don't run away on my account. Oh, I'm getting a little toasted on my side. Lightly toasted. I should probably get Sierra out of here. Retreat. Where's the comet? I'm as zoomed in as it can be. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Alrighty. That's a little annoying. Oh, there's still a Dominator that's completely fine. But I can get rid of these guys, but it's just this one friggin' phase frigate's gonna be constantly trying to get up my cheeks. Your captain is doing quite well, actually. Well, we'll be able to see an after combat report later. Oof, I got completely toasted by those stupid fighters. I think I might die. Clearly. I need some more backup. Where is she going? Okay, now the station is disabled. But there's not much left. I can probably be fine on a full assault. Oh, that was the only thing keeping the battle together for them, I see. Sorry about how much armor damage you gave me. I can't let that slide. Consider ship repair. Oh, we didn't lose a single ship. Not bad. We get an Archdemon. We did get an Archdemon core. We got 2 D-mods repaired. Alright, let's go ahead and bomb it. Oh shit, that was a lot of fuel. Oh well. It's our military operations invasion. 0 from Marine. I don't understand why this available invasion strength is constantly saying like 0 or very low numbers for Marines. What about abilities? Okay. I bet if I get close enough here, it'll just let me stay in orbit around it. All right. It's an electronic war. Oh, right. I need items for that. Brazilia's Siren Song. Series of missile bombardments with 15 damage each. Maybe I should start taking those items with me. Let's see. That is where the majority of your defenders are. I'll use Inspire next turn. Oh no, Inspire takes story points now for some reason. It used to be you could use Inspire, and we do have story points. How's our invasion doing? Oh, we really need a lot of Marines. What electronic warfare? All enemy units return. The effective ground defense is reduced to 0.7 of normal. Enemy friendly. That's an additional turn at 15 ECM rating. Our card is 10. We shall keep bombing them. That orbital works is going to be disrupted for so long. All right, let's also look at this combat results here. So the Det aft and the Perselia did 41% of the damage. Of course, missile spam does that. Me did 21%. And we have Blue Zest, 15%. We have Sierra at 8. I don't know how Farah is, and the Tetra. The Exo Processor, that's 3%. Oh, Vambi Slayer did 1%. I think I didn't deploy Vambi until like later. Yeah, the Barak, the mini Breves. Unknown high explosive, 1 killing blow. I could have sworn it did a lot more damage than that. I didn't do the station, unfortunately. Let's see, also cost supplies. Moving in after a lance does not, yeah. What else can we bomb? They're pretty almost out of units. I just need to get like 5,000 Marines. How many Marines am I gonna get back after this? Yippee! First team league increased by 4. That's what we're talking about. Repair shifts. Get our spoils of war here. Oh, minus 11% access. Oof. And I bet that orbital works is nice and disrupted for... Oh, that's actually not that bad. Now the military is worse. Marines. Local deficit. I can't be selling Marines, unfortunately. Oh, but I can be selling metals. What else you got in a deficit here? Bucko. Ship components? You betcha. Unfortunately, donuts are not in a deficit. Only I had the fuel to sell them. Undergoing repairs. Let's see. Yeah, Diablo Battle Station. I feel like this one especially could use could use an AI. Like all of them could use AI stations. Just getting the remnants basically infesting everywhere. Mining, of course, just volatiles. Surprised they don't make fuel here. Start import volume in faction. It's 7 industries. All right, a high command is an industry. Well, that's another Legio system captured for the anime waifus. I'm getting critically low on, well, okay, I'm not that low on fuel yet, but I need a lot more. Hopefully this place can get stabilized to be better for fuel. I know our access on that system isn't really going to stabilize so long as we're hostile with hegemony. I'm pretty sure this system used to be really good for fuel. I would have to take it over. And I hope there's also Nakara here. They have Nachiketa, which is military. Maybe I should just go burn towards another system. Let's see if there's some more Marines we can get anywhere nearby. Oh, there's no stable point in this system. That's bothersome. I also don't know when some Auroran defenders are going to show up here, and I obviously don't want to leave Legio defenders when the station is completely busted. Pursue them. I actually have to fight this? Okay. It seemed kind of small enough to me, but we'll just deploy a bunch of frigates. Oh, I also didn't change my flagship. And so we go through this. Alrighty. I need to get a different missile launcher on this thing. I probably should have had everyone, like, assist the, fighter. Okay, maybe I underestimated how many ships they had. I'll get the purse deployed. They pulled back. Oh, the purse is very far. Where are you guys? I'm almost with the fleet. It's a lot of missiles. They keep getting behind. Trying to hit me right in my shields. Yeah. We're just scooting around them and them also scooting around to try and deal with my scooting. Where are you guys? It also would be nice if there were like screen absolute controls instead of it being, you know, based on the ship. I get flipped around very easily when zooping around ships. Maybe I didn't need the purse after all. I basically defeated them before the purse could start attacking anything. Okay. Consider ship recovery. Oh no! Nakia got destroyed. Not sure if that was necessarily worth it. Well, it's one less threat for the station to deal with. It'd be nice if I could get rid of this with just yeah, auto resolve. Hell Hammerhead. 0% hull integrity. You don't say. Pursue them. I wonder how that thing can keep away from them. There we go. Now, I saw one other fleet around here. Oh, Legio invasion fleet? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, Kulan is deteriorating, apparently. I guess they've been attacked and flipped multiple times. Let's see, where is that? Decivilized? Let's see, conclusions at Kulan. Did they fucking get taken back? Oh no, I didn't actually can completely cap them. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I think it's time to counter invasion. No. I know they were sending an invasion fleet. Ooh. I wonder if we let auto-resolve take care of a lot of this. They don't seem to be that big of a fleet. And they've got combat freighters. Legio Grand Invasion Fleet. Hell Retribution. Hell Scathe. Okay, you know what? Let's get them. Oh, I can't. I feel deploying the purse is probably going to be the most helpful. Though they do have a purse they also have. It's probably not going to be as fitted as ours. But I will have to help how I can. I don't know if I'll be able to burn towards that Hell Retribution to try getting rid of it first. Oh, it's so far away. Those things can... They really like to play the keep away game. It is very annoying, if I do say so. Alright. 10 reinforcement points. It's not enough for a purse. I'll have to deploy my purse once they lose a bunch of ships. Sanchi disabled, Maybe I should have just deployed the Exo and let it do its thing until it exploded. There's the Retribution moving in. Let's see if I can't charge it. Oh, there's multiple. Oh yeah, and the purse definitely doesn't have enough, as much firepower as ours. I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on 57 points. That's how much we need. Charges. That's unfortunate. I am probably going to be the one that is cooked. Well, I can get the purse in at least. What is their fleet doing? I should have just let them auto-resolve it. Purse isn't going to be so great on its own. We can even deploy to defend it. That's an unfortunate circumstance. I'm also pretty sure if I manually fly the Purse, I'm going to do a lot worse with it. I haven't really flown one personally. Oh, and theirs is destroyed. Of course it is. I'll destroy this to or deploy this to use for myself, and maybe when I get a little bit more, I'll deploy a Sierra. I think Sierra needs 34. Assuming direct control. Okay, well, that's a lot of ships they just lost. One of mine is destroyed. Did they lose their Purse as well? I think they did. I should have just let... Okay. For future times, I will let auto-resolve take care of it. Right. God, I hate the controls being inversed. So your captain's here to get to fly a different ship. Yeah, I can basically take over manually any ship on the fleet. Or most of them. Some of them that are specifically AI ships can't be manually controlled. I'll keep trying to help thin out the trash. Its hull is at least a little damaged. Retribution. Where's the Scathe? Have they just not deployed it yet? I have a feeling like they're gonna start trying to like keep away, and that, you know, there's not a whole lot of them here. Just in time for me to get overloaded. Oh, they got overloaded. Nice. Get 'em, get 'em. I'm sorry, how many charges were that you just used in quick succession? That's bothersome. Oh, and that has a 360-degree shield. Well, I can get... I already have Sierra deployed. I can't control you from this menu. Okay. Is there any way to get, like, an overview of all of my ships? Someone is almost dead. I don't know who it is. Because I see green bars on everyone. Minoria. 30 elite cruiser. Oh, it's not theirs that's showing up. Oh, it is theirs that's showing up. Never mind. I don't know why you're so far back. Or so far forward, rather. Should definitely be with the purse. We're gonna try forcing you forward. Oh, I should get out of here. I unfortunately dodged straight into a ship and exploded. Oh, and it was destroyed. Is the purse gonna be fine? Strike aviation cruiser. What else? What can I deploy into? You know what? I will help with the Comet. It was almost completely full on flux and it's been taking hits this whole time. Why is everything so slow? This feels really weird. It's clearly not my frames. It's like is this what like really high time scale does? Oh no. The purse. They outpursed my purse. Because all the ships that I told to defend it are not in fact defending it. I am actually out of ships to deploy. Might have been a bad decision. The hellscape is still 100% fine. I don't know how was it like max flux for so long when I was duking it out with and it was getting bombarded with the Perselia and it never overloaded. I don't think I can transfer command. Our only hope would be this ship, which just used one of its big missiles against not the hellscape. What if I manually tell it to go after the hellscape? Let's see. I don't want everyone to go after it, just you. I really hope it does not eat that shot. It feels like time is getting slower and slower. I would have suicided with the with the breathe if I was you. Oh, it's gonna run out of flux and then it's gonna be stuck in front of that. You're not playing aggressively enough. Rather than just sitting through this. I'm like 98% sure, yeah, that I smashed a... Really? It was that long ago? I distinctly recall pressing F5 once we jumped out of system. That's unfortunate. Well, this should be easier. Couldn't pull any punches with this. I guess I need to always double check and make sure that I see the big saving bar on the top. You probably should, and... That was going to be a complete fleet wipe, and obviously if I can't recover my ships, that's almost sending us back to square one. Not to mention some of the ships I literally can't recover elsewise. I fought a Hellscape before though, I didn't have that much trouble with it. We were able to take it out relatively easily, but that other one just wouldn't overload no matter how much damage it was taking. Is getting a little flanked. Let's give it a little bit of breathing room. It needs to get rid of its flux. The fleet is defeated. I think not. What else do we have? Just the one over here, I think. That might be a little too small for me. I'd be lucky if one of these missiles from all these volleys would there we go. Order SIC to mop them up. Nothing worth grabbing. Hell Hammerhead. We'll salvage that too. Officer promotion candidate, but we are maxed out on officers. Thank you, Raiders. What if I is their normal... No, their normal word is one lower than us. And even with this small fleet, we can't auto-resolve it. We'll be fine. We've got a little bit of CR missing, but that's okay. Just makes me want to get one of those Hellscapes even more. course, I can't actually use it to fight the people that we're fighting against. They say something about having significant EC to prevent that, but you know, in-game text can be a little deceptive. Literally everyone that's told me about the hell ships always tells me that they can get flipped and never says there's a way to counteract it or prevent it from happening. Which seems a little weird that, you know, in-game text would say one thing, but no one else that's more experienced with the mod would ever bring that up as a possibility. So it's only really a problem for if you fight against the Legio, but of course that's who we're going against until we get them out of the sector. I might say about forcing peace with everyone else. Pursue them. Oh, it's just a tanker. I can literally put one. I'll get that Corsair pushed away. Oh, great. Consider military operations. Oh, right, we need a little bit more, a little bit of time to repair our CR. Oh, that's a friendly privateer. Good, they're not going to help. 2% a day. Oof. Are you the invasion fleet that tried to invade someone else and failed, and now you're just kind of like hanging around here? Are you trying to like dock at the station? I still need some more CR on my big ships. Just to be safe. We'll go for it. Engage. And these might be fine, especially since we basically got rid of everything else supporting them. Although if we do see some more ships coming in, I'll probably have to counter deploy. I know the station itself is going to have a lot of fighters and missiles I can throw, but I don't know, we should be good. There's basically nothing coming to help them. Oh, they had a... Where'd you come from? Well, I broke a chunk off of it, at least with my mini breeze. Maybe I should get a little bit more of like small arms support to defend. Kind of weird how they pulled this fleet out of nowhere. I feel like I would have seen it. It's definitely in that same one that we saw roaming around. I had like 5 ships and 6 ships, and 5 of them were logistic ships. Oof, oof. Took a lot of hits there. I need to see about maybe getting a mod that makes my shield arc a little bit bigger. You're just gonna be annoying. Probably just have to go sit on the purse and let it do its thing. One of those is gonna go down, either the thing or the station. Oh, there's a brief. Oh, I got shut down. It was fired from too far away. Unfortunate. We're daring just sitting up there. Almost tempted to request taking control of the station, or at the very least get governorship of it. That's a whole, like, almost year and a half that it's going to be disrupted for. All the defenses, I mean, all the other ones that I captured are still all disrupted. No, the Strix. Not sure if that was a good target to use a Reeve on, but hey, got something. Alrighty. Now for you, I have one other thing, kind of being an annoying little twerp. Nope. Why is it firing Breves at the smallest of targets? I clearly just need to get a ship with my own so that I can use them offensively. Nakiha disabled. Oh. So he probably killed himself and some friends. Meanwhile... Oh, the Retribution has 51 a hole left. I don't think I can get to it. They move a lot faster. Nice, we'll be able to chase it down. Consider ship recovery. Oh, of course, no retribution to slow. Oh, right, because it fled. Well, there's another demon core here. Let's see, military operations. Invade. Yes. Have enough to go after all the big groups. Oh, and that other fleet is just missing somewhere now. Okay. We'll just let it do its thing. Counter invasion, 34 days until arrival. What do we got? Oh, right. I need to start bombing them. Who has the most people? You. I can just get more Marines. A lot of invasions. Oh, hey, once the Persian League is starting to do some invasions of their own. Fire support. Might have to take governorship just to really improve it. Yeah. Repair. Okay, storage. We got all this to grab. And you. What else do you need? I have an excess of heavy machinery. That's unfortunate. Well, I can give him 200 donuts. I'll sell them 200 donuts anyway. Yeah, that was everything. You can get out of here. Now, where's that invasion fleet? So what's governorship looking like? Industry value, 1.58 million. Oh, that's the income 6 months. There's no way this thing generates 400K. For 6 months. Income. Oh, no, wait. That's a... That number is negative because it loses money. I mean, I bet they're losing money because of how much hostilities there are around here. But of course, that's not really gonna change. Legio, 16 markets. So we have 16 other planets to take. I wonder how much we could possibly fix it up. I really do wish you could, oh, hey, it's the archivist. Medical laboratory, that's interesting. Yeah, we could preview this on the screen. It is a colony size of 6. Yeah, it's quote industries. Don't really, like, 2 of them, well, 1 of them I guess doesn't generate money. I'm sure it'll stabilize and probably be fine, the income. So the battle station's going to be disrupted for a while. I know we could swap that out to an AI battle station, which would probably help. The batteries. I think we can upgrade heavy batteries. High command is already upgraded. Mining. Demand and effects. It doesn't generate anything. You know, it has abundant volatiles. Oh yeah, it's just because it's disrupted. I could turn this into like a fuel center. Because like, there's nothing, well, I guess having too many of the same thing. Not going to be super helpful. Foreign raid. Raiders failed. Winners of the Atlas. Estimates cause the raiders to retreat out of the fight. Awkward. Estimated 11 days. I know that there was that other fleet that we ran into from Aurora. We'll just have to let auto-resolve get out of here. Hopefully Aurora comes by. Defeat Kulon. Rebellion. Disrupted orbital works for 32 days. Not ideal. Would be nice if like we could do like, philanthropy and stuff. Influential private figure has made a generous donation to Sieve. We need to disrupt that. Would be much easier to get friends if they were willing to talk with us. Oh good, the special task group is here. Legio Grand Invasion Fleet. Why don't we go peruse that? We'll let auto-resolve take care of a lot of it. I wonder who's gonna be the stronger. Well, I think we have our answer. Did they even get, like, damaged? They're barely damaged. No, they're just missing combat readiness. They have a Dunscath and a Hellscath. Maybe I didn't notice the other Scath. You know what? We have to take advantage of this. We'll do a full deploy of all the big kahunas. We'll have everyone. You know what? Just defending the purse usually works the best. I'm sure this will go better than last time. Hopefully. Should see about recruiting or capturing a point or two. Before the big guns show up. A little worried about possibly them getting swarmed in the Perselia. Not knowing how to handle everything. Alrighty. Hope we can thin out some of these smaller ships. Oh, good. Oh, they have retribution right here, and a Breve that hit nothing. Oh, please. Get him while he's overloaded. Did the flux on the Scathe. It chipped its armor a little bit, but like... Oh, it's overloaded. Deploy the Breves. Oh, the Breves are still on cooldown. Oh, and I have a fucking Hell Doom. Okay, well, that thing retreated. What about some fighter support? Well, that's the Doom down, at least. And the Scathe has its armor pretty damaged. right as I'm flexing. Oof. Yeah. Done. Oh, destroyed. Unfortunate. No salvage for us for that one. Probably. The Hellscape retreated. That's insulting. Virtuous destroyed. It charged straight into a wreck. Another Hell Doom. Why are you overloading my weapons with my shields up? What a bother. Is that all of them? It's probably something small. Hell Champion, yep. I guess it was already on its way. Pursue them! Considering that's escape, I should probably deploy a lot. Consider recovery, ours. Hellscape. It has the ECCM package. I guess with the... Did that have a lot of missiles? Got a couple... Oh, those Dooms have a lot of D-mods. But hey, we have escape. Is this thing even... Right, it's uncrewed. Yeah. I do wish there was a button for like all owned ships, like your normal ones. But through wreckage, an Arc Demon Core. So we got some supplies out of that. Oop. And we got 2 D-mods fixed up. The Live Old Guard, so we already fixed out one of the D-mods from that. The question is, why is it only displaying that it can't get up to 70 CR? Oh, is that because of the, one of the systems on it? Probably. Let's read all the systems. So automated ship, right. Maximum combat ability of 100%. Now set by a fleet commander skilled in the use. Well, that's me. Demon Heart. Only upwards at 90% of its peak capacity. Increase supply and maintenance recovery by 100%. Oof. Removes performance penalty. Okay. Reduce the ordnance point of large ballistic weapons. Yeah. Hell Altar device. Steers a command and control unit for all demon ships within 2000. All allied demon ships within the demonic heart hull mod receive 10% less damage and deal 50% more damage. Ship also affects itself. Both altars do not stack. Oh, carapace. Being able to continuously restore 10% base armor value per second, capped at 200 a second. Increasing effective armor rate for hull calculation by 200. Dampens particular heavy weapon impacts exceeding 2,000 points of damage. Portion exceeding the threshold is reduced by 50. Regeneration is halved while overloaded and disabled while actively venting. That's interesting. So, I don't know why it doesn't have a Gamma Core, an Arc Demon Core. Could probably get a different AI, but I don't know if that's really gonna matter. I imagine using one of their own AIs. If I actually apply AI, does the combat readiness cap go up? Yeah, we'll just not do it for now. And we'll check it later. Large missile hard points. Oh, could put some breves on that thing. Well, we did it. Invasion. Racelvig. at forward operating base. Not if we take care of that first. I wonder how, if we can start deleting some of these combat results, because this is getting a little, a lot of them. There's just so much to do in this war. Forward operating base. It is a military installation. I'm a little worried about them having to defend too many different systems at once. I think a faction can only like try and invade one system at a time. However, if I do the hegemony, then I'm gonna have to worry about them. I wonder if I could like improve relations with them really quick. We'll have to see what we can do. How bad are we with the hegemony? Minus 74. That's gonna take a lot of work. Toulon is destroyed. Is it now? Well, that's one system less than they have. Where was Toulon? Isn't that like an important... Oh yeah, the Toulon Starforge. Well, we can civilize it. Let's see what we can do. That was incredibly... I think I accidentally clicked on one of the fleets when clicking on the station. Let's try that again. Not that it matters that much, but like... There we go. Open comm directory. Would you like some AI cores to be turned in? We're still hostile. I don't want to turn on the Archdemon one. I mean, that would be a nice chunk of change and probably a good chunk of rep, but like we don't have very many. I don't mind getting rid of some of the other ones, but like, I mean, we're being tracked. Do we have one prisoner that we could repatriate? That's probably not gonna make that much of a difference. And they don't have, oh, that's why the Ludic Church keeps going after us. You know what? What if we go do our story quest? Where is it? At the gates. Oh, we had some other gates to scan. I guess I can take care of it. Oh, Kazaron. Let's go to Kazaron really quick. I can always run into the invasion fleet later. I would like to calm things down with the hegemony, so I have to worry about, you know, one less hostile faction while trying to get Legio under control. Oh, yeah, they do have a bounty. Was pretty close and was to be pretty easy. Be a little bit of rep that we could get with them. Any other bounties that they want? No. We'll have to make sure to 36 days until arrival. Yeah, we've got time. To Kazaron. Hey, the Gate of Thule. We could probably scan that on our way out. No hostile try attack in Sandrian Field, of course we are. Alright, let's talk to Horace Yarabe. Yes, do I know you? Horace Yarabe asks, impatiently. Attention clearly elsewhere. Have we business? Explain that you are acting as Provost Baird's representative. Provost. Oh. His face falls. This must be about... tell me, whatever is this about? Provost has a message, if you're ready to hear it. He thinks about it. A look of resignation you've come to know from those being blackmailed by the Provost comes across his face. You know it's already worked. Send it, he says softly. So we send him his message. Comline clicks to a holding pattern displaying the crest of John Zero Bay. An elegant Piscean motif echoing the Perseum League's colors. Watch Kazaron commodity futures scroll through the bottom of the display. A couple minutes catching up on bulk non-ferrous projections. Home's display chimes. Horace reappears, looking somewhat more collected. Captain, Numbinator, was it? Yes, of course. Horace Baird explained proposed, and I do believe that we may arrive to a mutually beneficial agreement. You shall receive your diplomatic credentials. He says, mind yourself well with these, Captain. If you were to commit some untoward scheme using the good name of Gen Zero Bay, we would declare the crypto key stolen, and then, well, it need not be said that any decent authority would treat you with appropriately. Hello, Pepsi boy, welcome in. He clears his throat, keen to move on from the topic. Of course, you have nothing to worry about. Naturally, he says uncomfortably. Trust Baird's good judgment. Naturally. No, I know not what the ruse the Provost is pursuing, but if indeed you establish a line of communication directly and privately to the High Hegemon, a small smile appears on Horace's face. That would be splendid. For my half of the arrangement requires the delivery of a comms encryption codes to our friend Mikhail Dowd. One mustn't have comments snooping on important negotiations, yes? So do see that done. You be sure High Hegemon wants to talk to you. You'd be a fool not to, Horace says. Well, for a peaceful solution to the League hegemony conflict that would profit all. Dowd may be hive scum, but he's clever. Practical. To pull himself out of that hole on Chico Mostak, he must be a man who understands the compromises one must make to survive. In fact, I admire the man, says Horace, seeming to surprise himself. Despite his beginnings, I believe he will accept a compromise that allows us to keep what makes our league great. Does it matter what flag we live under? A hydrate. Okay, hold on, let me grab some water and pause the reading for a second. Okay, I have de-thirsted. Let's see. Indeed, the ad break has begun. Suppose I could put reading time on hold for a second as we get to it, or as we wait for it to end. Let's see. 55 seconds until the ad break is over. That's so long. Unfortunately, I can't open up any other menus while I'm in here. Tis a real tizzy of a time. But I think our war with Legio is proceeding apace. Quite happy with it. Obviously, if I could get some more Marines, that would be nice. Nobody has a planet's worth of Marines. Lego. What about Mega Blocks? Alright, let's see. I'll be sure to put in a good word with you. I'm free with the Hegemon. He smiles. Excellent, thank you. I really believe the League can reconcile with hegemony. Simulation of the League worlds is a hegemony policy and an obvious condition of their reconstruction of the domain, say nothing of the foundation of their claim to legitimacy. Morse looks to the side, and you get the sense that he is repeating an argument he's made many times before. Publicly, the hegemony's demand is unconditional. How could they ask that after Myasura? They must compromise. But I understand their position. They maintain a hard face to buoy support from the masses and the lower officers. And he shakes his head once. The Luddic Church, in its way. Ah, not the church again. The top leaders of the hegemony, particularly High Hegemon Bakile Dowd, must see things more clearly than they let on. They understand that they must hold the banner high, speak of iron resolve to the bloody end, but up until the moment they can present their people with a great victory. Peaceful reconciliation. Victory without war. Imagine. Looks suddenly self-conscious. I apologize, Captain. My eldest does tell me I have a way of carrying on, and it is not untrue. I don't imagine the Yerebe outlook is popular on Kazaron. Perhaps not. Not yet among the great gens of Kazaron, where it matters. Gens Hanan would have us lead an empire, another Syndria. Meanwhile, Gens Kato attempts to build bridges with the other League worlds. While I respect their accomplishments, they take anti-Luddic sentiment down to the level of rabble-rousing fanaticism. Besides, what other world in the League can match the might of Kazaron? Our stable of allies is anemic. Were to come to total war, stars forbid, I think the hegemony would prevail. He looks troubled. And the jackals would tear our vulnerable worlds apart. The Persian sector cannot recover from a second collapse. Only way, I hope you agree, Captain. Certainly, it's a noble goal. I'm glad to hear it, Captain. We can do some good, beginning with High Hegemon Dowd. Off to see High Hegemon Dowd, I guess. Oh wait, you got some... Can't really be a stickler for price. My money also keeps going up, so... Oh, and they're willing to sell me military supplies. No Marines, though. Oh, must be cooperative. All I've done for you, and we're not cooperative. Oh, a paladin PD. Oh, I'll take that. Yoink. Hey, I have some meme with the Hulk and the taco, but with donuts. CS crates. I hope not. Wait, are we now... we're not neutral with them. I thought it was gonna fix our reputation. Oh my god. Scan the gate. Oh, yippee. Another gate. Unboxing stream when? Probably never. Definitely not CS crates. Is currently assembling. It's really unfortunate that we weren't able to push our relations, and that the story thing also didn't get us relations. That's gonna make talking to them a bit of a pain. Okay, where's some gates for us to scan? Gates. Cool. Indeed. The Lost Gate. And then the Kumarian Gate. We'll have that one. I don't want to fucking deal with you. Get out of here. I don't know why they have an exclamation mark on them. Do they have a unique ship? What the hell is this? The Throne Artillery Cruiser. I don't think I've seen that one before. We have to join battle. They have a retribution. Okay, well... I don't think there would be a way for me to take advantage of that. Or try and salvage it. I would have to... No, I don't think it could salvage friendly ships if they die. So, we'll at least make sure that hopefully it doesn't get deleted. A little worried about the hell retribution, as one tends to be. So that's the only, I think they only had one, right? And it was a relatively small fleet beyond. We fought bigger and badder fleets and had success. Ah, one of these, a... You get a ship with some beam weapons just to, like, keep one of these on lock. I don't want to turn and... Oh, well, that was dealt with fast. Indeed. Hopefully we stay away from the big ouch. And the small ouch while we're at it. There we go. Annoying fly gotten rid of. Well, he's done. Oops. A little closer. I'd like to make sure that Doom... Okay, never mind. I don't have to do anything about it. Perfect. My favorite thing is when there's a ship I have to literally not even care about. Like one of these which will just stay incredibly annoying. The enemy fleet is defeated. I think not. Not until I have the final say. Where are you going? That's one. That's two. I'll afflict the rich bit. I don't know if we're getting these last ones. As much as I would like. Even with this the speed boost that we get from having no flux. It's Oh, we'll get rid of this. Okay. Let's go ahead and claim victory. Join the pursuit. Did we get him? We got him. And nothing worth taking. Oh, good night. Thanks for dropping in. Okay. 2 D-mods removed. Oh, that was the Vengeance fleet? Really? That's what you had to offer us? Impending Persian League blockade. Man. Major accessibility penalty. I'm friendly with the League. How dare they? We'll have to deal with that. Great up. Melodic Church. Sacred Vigil. Oh, it's a 1-star. Uh-huh. Let's see. We are already hostile with them, so, you know. What's a little bit more hostilities between enemies? They really should have thought about that before allying with the hegemony. Strange bedfellows, if I do say so. I probably even over-deployed for this. Oh, the purse could probably take care of most of them. I could have sworn that once you talked to the Persian League man, that it iced things off with the hegemony if you were currently hostile with them, but I guess that doesn't take an effect in next. Where is everything? Oh, there's that one ship. Let's see. An Invictus. Well, it's not going to be for very long. That was the biggest thing they had. I think we'll probably... Oh, yeah. They all retreat instantly. Okay. And then maneuver for another engagement. Can I scan it now? No. You know what? Get out of here. That's kind of insulting that they all just like undeploy or they retreat and force me to fight them again. They won't leave. I guess I should have just re-engaged them. But that takes a huge combat readiness penalty. I was full when we got here. Now I'm at 44%. But these are a bunch of civilian liners. Why are they flying a bunch of buses? Why are they doing combat with a bunch of buses, is the question. Oh, well. At least we haven't had to fight any more of those IED ships for a long time. Those were very annoying. I don't think I can get close enough to prevent them from capping the point. But I guess I have a whole lot to do. They're actually deploying civilian ships. Why do you guys do this? Why are you making me do this? They really just wanted to not stand 5 feet away. An Atlas, you don't say. I would like some cargo. actually gonna be able to take this cargo. It's a good thing food isn't something that you have to worry about on your ships. I mean, I guess it's technically rolling into supplies. You could recall that the description specifically ship supplies are just general fleet supplies. You know, an abstraction item, basically. Yeah, I don't need any of those. I even drop a whole lot. Oh, we can scan the gate. No, let's go back over to the Prism Freeport, and we have one more gate to scan. Alright, repair, open the comm directory. Do I actually have any, you know, we'll give her some more AI cores. Relation with Remnant improved. 90 cooperative, that's good. Any work for me? Potential supply of Remnant ships. Ooh, what do you have available? 700k. I didn't read how much the increase was. But ooh, we can get some weapons. About for my own blueprints, 140%. I don't think that's worth it. I mean, it'll be rep. What's the cheapest weapon you got? A hammerhead single. The cheapest weapon that I know that's like decent. Oh, then we're gonna have... It's gonna keep costing us money until we can pick it up. Look at some light PD cannons. Perfect. Let's see if we get some... Of course you have the same amount for supplies. Oh, wait, they really do not want donuts here. And you're not gonna have anything. Of course. High-end seller, not worth bothering with. I really kind of want to get a nurse ship just for being able to repair everything. What about that hellscape? Oh, hey, it's completely repaired. A Fury variant. That looks a little weird. What are these different variants? Box of vents. I think we'll leave it for now. I could always fit it when I go back home. Okay, now that we're repaired, we have one more gate to scan, and I think we have an invasion to worry about somewhere. 5 days until arrival. We can probably... Let's see, Macedonia. The Marian Gate. How many days is that going to take to get to? Asakoni is on the well, but we're hostile with them. About, so it's going to be a gas giant. Okay, yeah, we can just go here. Away. And there's no one here. Let's get out of here now that that's weird. Done. Oh, invasion failed. It's been defeated by the defenders. I forgot about that. I probably should have gone to help them. My fuel blockade. How dare. So you're going after Vilg. Let's go over here and be on our way. If anything, we can destroy it in space. We might actually be getting there about the same time as it. Running from your fleet. That's right, you better. Right. Another invasion. Invasions to worry about. Oh, they got him. Maybe they'll get them next time as well. What, is that a second invasion? I'm sorry, there's they're launching 2 invasions. Okay. That's why I just need to get rid of more of their systems. Okay. Well, since we didn't have to help with that, I want to say that they're... Was that not the invasion force? No, I'm pretty sure it was. They're probably fine. They weren't. That wasn't the invasion force. Get 'em. Consider ship recovery. No, it's a bunch of garbage. Did we... I don't think we classified as defeating the invasion, unfortunately. Oh, and of course there's no defensive station here. Oh, it is failed. Okay. What's the closest one? So they're launching from Yesod and they're launching from Myrith. Okay. We go get rid of Yesod. Oh, that was a gate there. I wonder if I'm even going to be able to get a whole any story progress while all these are going. Let me see about getting some more Marines. They have 13 Marines. Who has a lot of Marines? Sorry, use pirates. That's Olin Aoi. Horus has some. And Yama. Horus, let's go over here and pick some up. Items delivered. Yeah, I could probably... I really need to get back home as well and take off tech mining. Because that is not doing anything for us. Hello? I would like some Marines, please. All of them, in fact. And I think that's basically all I need from you. Okay. What even is the, I'm pretty sure the current story mission wants to go to Chico Mazdak, right? Yeah, Bakal Daud. Which is where their big fleet's gonna be, and considering we are hostile with them, I think I might just have to put them on hold anyway. I could probably whittle them down and take care of them, but that's also gonna be a lot of damage I'm gonna take and supplies I'm gonna use, and then I won't really be ready to get rid of these Legio raids that are happening, unfortunately. Well, you know what? There's no one here that needs to see our transponder. Oh, there. Oh, we could probably sell some stuff. We could buy some Marines. These are kind of pricey. And then we could sell them Oh, they don't want to pay very much for metals. Sell them a couple choco cakes. Oh, maybe we'll sell them a little bit more choco cakes. 175. Yeah. And then consider your military actions. This should be relatively easy. Things said moments before disaster. But no, they have like no important ships here. The station's gonna be the most annoying thing because it is a high-tech variant, isn't it? Yeah. I'm sure the purse can handle it if it has nothing else to worry about. In your stupid fortress mode. That's a quarter of the station down already. That's half the station down. Ooh, can I like arc a shot under its shields? I think I might be able to. I don't like these hounds here. Being a little bit annoying. What are you doing, fighter? Your fighters can take care of hounds, can't you? Oh, the orbital station's gone. Never mind. Nothing to worry about. Yippee. Consider ship recovery. Nah. Yoink. And then we bombard them. And our relationship is already well established and not affected at all. We love to hear it. I wonder if eventually just a random truce is going to be made. That would at least buy us a little bit of breathing room. Military operations. One Wayfarer. Invade. Uh-huh. Well, they have not a lot, as it turns out. I'll deploy a squad of everyone to each location, and then they won't be able to plan a raid starting from this location. I don't think Inspire is going to help you very much. To engage. Oh, I didn't click when it flipped. I didn't click to take it over, or to repair rather. Whatever, we're fine. We can stop that invasion fleet from actually going anywhere and preemptively stop, and then I'll have to go to the next one. Although now they're doing a saturation bombardment of Raceville, I'll have to go find out where that's coming from and stop that. Unless it's coming from Lucifron, that's gonna be put a thorn in my side. Only had a big store of AI cores or prisoners to just then release and instantly like cool relations for a bit. This is a bunch of small ships. It was a 1-star battle, so I can't imagine it's gonna be too hard. Firing all those missiles costs so much flux. The purse. should probably use more AI ships. That's what's good for you. Ships I even have left. Probably just the one Rick. The bento box. Okay. I have like these two. Oh, they didn't get it. Unfortunate. Let me repair really quick. Shepherd class drone tender, of course. So, saturation bombardment, where's it coming from? It's filled with a Valhalla system, fairly strong. Active vengeance through the hostile actions of the hated Numbinator. Likely to be successful. Currently being planned on Melkrisa. Ah, that's their home. Did the invasion like get canceled? Somewhat weak. There we go. Pursue them. Can we? Okay, now it's good. Perfect. Painting Ristvog. We're in Zagon. They're obviously not assembling here anymore. Oh, an administrator. Oh, not that kind of administrator. Currently traveling to the Valhalla star system. I'm currently assembling, but they were assembling at Esau. Did they just change locations? I feel like I should probably go somewhere because, or go to Racefelg. Let's see, invasion over. Has failed to successfully assemble at the rendezvous point. Okay, good. To Racefelg. Unbelievable that there's saturation bombarding. I guess their motto is if they can't have it, no one can. They should be somewhere around here. All right, they're a few days out still. 3 days until arrival and then 51 days until arrival. I don't think I can go over to Melkrisa. That'll probably be a little bit dangerous, although there's no defenses here, unfortunately. Ambassador. About administrator. Larger markets may not be purchased. I can't. I guess if there's a big one that I take over, I have to be quick about it. Because I highly doubt they're gonna attach a station to this without my input. And of course, it's already too late for me to personally take over it. Blockaded. Where the hell is there a blockade? Attacking on a raid, Saturation bombardment. I don't see a blockade anywhere. Or if they're just like down. New Julia class frigate. Oh, that's just a freighter. It's going. Unfortunately, I'm at a position where I'm basically having to defend. I feel I'm a little stalemated because I'm basically having to defend a planet endlessly. Because Legio can just keep throwing shit at it. They're sending multiple invasions from multiple directions all to the same place, and they're also trying to sat bomb it. I went and I took control of another system that they were trying to assemble from, so we are slowly making ground, but like, also the saturation bombardment is coming from their home system, and I kind of don't want to set foot in there yet. I don't feel like I have the manpower to actually take out their defended systems. I'm feeling a lot more confident about the systems they flipped because they're kind of squishy, you know, being base game systems and all. I got a Hellscape, so I have that going for me. I also found out that the EXO officer I had, he didn't have all of his skills selected. He was actually missing one. So I went ahead and redid his skills, since, you know, AI officers, you can just redo their skills at any time. I would like to keep making progress towards the Legio. I was trying to get some story progress done. I have all the gates scanned, and my current quest is to talk to the High Hegemon. But I swear, at least in vanilla, if you're hostile with the hegemony, once you talk to Genzi Ereban, you get the diplomatic authorization from him that you're temporarily, at least as long as you don't do anything hostile to the hegemony, you're, you know, it neutralizes them, or keeps them neutral, I should say. And it definitely doesn't do that with Nex, because they're still hostile to me. I tried turning in a bunch of AI cores, but I didn't have enough to, like, make them not hostile, so getting the device is gonna be an issue. Legio's also been sending some kind of pitiful fleets after me. I must say, I am not impressed. Although we didn't have to restart once. I probably should just let other fleets take care of Legio when I can. We kind of got stomped by a Hellscape I just couldn't crack. Pursue them. Good, good. Just a Mercury. It, like, kept being about max flux, but it would never tip over. And then it got both me, or I and the purse both died, so... figured it to be basically over at that point. We're over cargo capacity. By how much? Literally a couple units. Well, we have enough prisoners that I could probably make the hegemony not hostile, so I could go to Chico Moztok and talk to Dowd himself. And then keep working on the story. Meet with Dowd. Let's see. We have have a sat bombardment coming in, and I think that's it. Yeah, scores. The ship's more than, yeah. So, yeah, Mr. Exo Processor. He only had 7 skills selected. Space processing. Wait, what? Ordnance. One of those is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What skill am I not seeing on his list that I have selected? So, wait. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it has Exo as part, or that one is part of its skills. Never mind. And yeah, of course, I have some Archdemon cores. I figured this was a good skill set for, you know, the Zooper. I also figured out you can't actually restore the Exo ships for some reason. I took them to a dock and they're unable to be restored, so that's why they've been at 5D mods this whole time. I don't recall getting them at 5D mods, and that seems a little weird that you can get D mods on them but not have them removed. There might be a special way that I have to remove them. Not looking forward to that, but having 5D mods makes them very bothersome. Anyway, where is this sat bombardment? Indeed, mini moment. Sat bombardment for Racelvig. This system has, or this planet has nothing. It has no defenses. It is going to be toasted. Should begin assembling in 5 days, so I can't even go after it yet. I do have Gibera that I could go take out. You know, get a little bit of a little bit more Legio taken care of. So many combat logs. Operating in the Western East system. Probably capable of compress a few fleets. Oh, the defending fleets are superior. Okay. Maybe I should take care of Gabura while I have some free time. Onward. I'm pretty sure we can cap it. It has a lot. Oh, so it's like right there. Go away. Alrighty. Mr. Yabura. You, nah. Never mind. I was gonna try and buy some things from it, but, really? You're gonna make me fight these? They don't even have a... they don't even have a space station. Okay, we'll deploy like my frigates and they can deal with it. And I can take control of the Zoopy. Maybe I was probably massively over deployed for this, honestly. Ah, my thrusters. Get him. I zooped straight into a ship and destroyed myself with this, and then like on the next battle when I wasn't piloting it, the AI did the exact same thing. Just zooped straight into a ship and explosively decompressed. Alright, orbital bombardment. Consider your military operations. We shall invade. You know why I think it's not doing the heavy unit or the marine thing, is I think if they have mechs, they're classified as a heavy unit. When your ship gets deployed, it's not one I'm like familiar with personally flying. We should probably cap this in like one turn. I don't use any abilities. Oh yeah, all of my officers can get a skill point. What's it get? All energy weapons acquire a minimum base range of 600. I honestly think that might be really strong. Because all carriers faster replacement rate and 20% engagement range. That's pretty good. 25% soft flux dissipation while phased. Require 20% hard flux. Ship is Vambian. The Vamb. In the Thunderchild, the Barak. You know, maybe I should switch them to putting them in the carrier. Carrier doesn't have a captain. Carrier does need a captain. And I guess none of the pilot skills are going to be... I want to look at its fighter layout. I mean... It's got the, yeah, the Nagalms, and then... Well, Vambi has missile specialization. Matter of fact, that's the only gun. Okay, you know what? It works. I don't think the Brock ever done's good. Like, let me pull up the combat results. What was it called? Let me see. Class. It's in one of these. Yeah. Barak, 1% of the damage. A lot of my ships are on 1%. ISS Thunderchild. Wait, that's not my Barak. Hold on. I also need to standardize all my ship names. Because a lot of them are using like just the default tags they come with. What's my ship designation for my faction? I forgot what I set it to. I assume it would be ISS. Where do I even view that? Story. No, colonies. The Numbinos. The NSS. The Numbino. Something ship. Oh, are you kidding? I can't use arrows to go through the names. Good. Oh, I can literally just press the circle thing. Oh, there's not a keybind for this, but Void Witch. Zoop. 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 This makes it easier. Now they're all using proper Nomenclature. Just double checking to make sure I didn't miss anything. I wonder if the fleet log will automatically also shows who the captains are. Yeah, but I don't know if it what the hell am I looking? What are the fleet logs in here? Fleet logs. No, there's no fleet logs. It's not in the fleet log one. I don't remember how to get there again. I guess Legio. That's who we're fighting. Yeah, it doesn't update. So I guess it would say Bambi. Underchild, here we go. 2% of the damage. And the last one that I see. Of course, we're always like dominating the tops. Although having that many missiles, you know, tends to do things like that. Hey. We got him. I can have some ore for 3 credits apiece because I sure as shit can't hold it. Colony info. Do I take over governorship and install an AI and then just give it back to Aurora? Like install an AI station? Because a lot of these things that I'm capturing, I'm noticing they don't have orbital stations, so they're quite defenseless. No, I don't think it takes if I do the governorship, I pay for it. I don't think I'll lose rep. It's just that's gonna take money. Yeah, I have, as you can see, my money's actually been slowly increasing. I haven't started printing money yet. You would know if I did, but yeah, my money has been increasing. I think just to make this easier on myself so that I don't have to keep babying everything, it might be a good idea for me to you know, purchase governorship. Fucking for 151k. Except those 2 stations. No, I have not been back there. I need to go back there to rip up the tech mining because it is barren now. We've finally depleted the vast mines. I wonder how much this is gonna eat into my monies. Or was it under new? Yeah, purchase governorship. Give me. Okay. Storg, colony info. Now I am the administrator here. I can employ an Archdemon Core. Will it refuse to be unslotted? Just like an alpha core, if I did. How long isn't there like a timer when you install an alpha core? Don't you have like 2 months or something, or like a month before it'll not let you do it? That's not something I want to just test. Let's see, alpha cores. Installing alpha core and can be uploaded as colony administrators. Industrial planning, the unique hypercognition skill, which gives 10% accessibility, 20% fleet size. Blah, 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 blah. Does not count towards the administrator limit. Okay. It doesn't say trying to uninstall it. That's not a good, it's an unfortunate wiki article. Not telling me. I think I won't risk it, but good lord, is this? Oh, no wonder, because it's paying for a hazard pay. Well, control HQ. This has ruins? No, okay, that option's just always there. We can upgrade this to a megaport. Alright, I'm gonna get some more accessibility. Let's do that. What's mining do? Okay, patrol HQ. Maximum number of industries. Mining and refining is fine. But what we need is an orbital station. An autonomous orbital station. Get built then. Mm-hmm. If we turn it into a free port, that's gonna help the money. It's gonna make it even worse. Why? Oh yeah, because where the access goes up, but the stability goes down. It's because of the stability. We won't make it a free port. There we go. A lot of sleeper cells instantly, of course. Now, where is that? Good God, our Legio menu is going to be unreadable. I need to figure out how to delete combat logs. Because, like, I don't see anything here on this page to just delete them. Oh, here we go. Weapon performance as color. Legend. Can I change the legend? So if it's gray, that means the weapon is underperforming for its OP. Weapon, mini breed, well. Clearly I need to change some of these settings, which I don't think I can do here. Let me go back to the main menu and see about if I can access anything. Mod settings, detailed combat reports. Aggregated results of lifetime. Number of days to keep aggregated results before discarding F5. Combat results lifetime. 750. That's a long time. Combat aggregation. There's a restart. It doesn't let me change the colors here. What is this combat aggregation thing? Analyze list all battles. Merge combat results for 5 factions over 32 combatants. Of the last 32 battles we've done, the Priscilla has done 42% of the damage. I've done 25. I've done 7% in the few battles I've flown in the Virtuous. Wow. Then we have the Zest at 6%. Sierra, the Exo, the Peregrine, Exoria. Then we have Bambi here. Bambi's not last. Amber segregation is nice. I do wish I could change this legend here, because standard performance and overperformance are basically the same color. I think overperformance might be a very, very slighter white. That obviously doesn't help much. If anything, I would make it green. Maybe there's a way to change it in like the INI or config or something. Our money. We're going broker. Of course, I don't have like an actual administrator to appoint to this. I mean, fleet size and effectiveness of ground. It would be funny to just start throwing down Arc G-Man cores on every planet we capture just so they can defend themselves better. Yeah, we can take a look. Yeah, I don't know. It's got 120 days until it gets better. Also, is there anything else we can put on here? It would be nice if there was a third type like defenses, just to make them easier to find in the menu. Ground defenses. Is there anything else? I think those are basically all the defensive ones I need to worry about. But theoretically put a way station for more accessibility, but like there's a range of slipstreams to detect around the colony by 2 once the capability is available. I need to get that on my own colony. Well, we'll just leave this as it is. I don't have to upgrade the is there anything else I can upgrade? Already upgrading the spaceport. This mine's a few different things, so I can worry about that. Okay. What do we have? Currently assembling at the Rubicon system. The Rubicon system. What the fuck's the Rubicon system? Oh. The Abyssal Maw is the Rubicon system. Got it. I might be able to force peace with the hegemony with this many high-value prisoners if I could find a hegemony planet to safely dock at. Finally, we will have peace. You know, I bet if I go over here... Well, I know for sure that the forward operating base here has, like, no one defending it. I would like to be able to start using gates to zip around. Well, you know, they are an unfortunate color. So if yours is the color of the hegemony, you should probably see a healthcare professional. I was actually thinking about taking this this base from them as well. Yeah, that's right. Get away from us. I'm American. I do not have insurance. Unfortunate. Ooh, I don't have to actually do this. We have peace. What? My transponder's on. They were literally running away from us for like so long. Hold on, that's stupid. 6 minutes ago. What a bunch of garbage. They run away and then we're not hostile. They want to give us garbage for it. Are they also? All right, let's get out of here. Colony Expedition. Shero. Taking an expedition to colonize Shero, a volcanic world in the Rubicon star system. They're trying to get another one? Not on my watch. Right next to the hegemony. Hold on. Gotta go to Chico Monstock. It's on the way. You're now hostile to Diablo? Bruh, why does everyone hate the anime girls? It's unreal. They're trying to colonize their own system, but colonize it further. Hello. Baikal Dowd. After an interminable time watching the hegemony logo, Comlink connects you with what appears to be a junior cadet. Suspect they haven't even graduated from Naval Academy. Hello, citizen. The cadet chirps at you brightly. Reach the office of the High Hegemon. Tour bookings of the Hegemony Council campus are currently unavailable. If you'd like to know more about how you can assist the restoration of the domain, please accept this informational packet upload. I'd like to meet the High Hegemon. Currently unavailable. I'm the envoy of Jinzi Arabe of Kazaron, transmitting credentials now. The state change across the cadet's face as they realize you aren't some tourist is instantaneous. Affirmative, Captain. Tone is military crisp. Received, and thank you, Captain. I will confirm with OpsCom. Officer will speak with you shortly. Please maintain link. This comms out. Display flickers back to the crest of the hegemony. In moments. Oh, improved by 31. That's nice. Maybe we just had to talk to them first, although that would have been hard getting through their minefield. Anyway, in moments, the crest disappears and you speak with a real officer, kind of secretary of the High Hegemon. They don't look pleased. Numbinator. A tap of the desk console. Figure does a little to recommend you, but the High Hegemon will not turn away an accredited envoy from Jinzi Arabe. It's just a diplomacy, but we'll set aside your record while you carry out your duties in service of the Yarabes. When you meet with the High Hegemon, you will bring no sidearm. You will be searched. You'll be expected to obey all reasonable requests or be ejected from hegemony space. The officer secretary pauses a moment. Just looking at you. We'll be watching, they say, very closely. Returning back to the desk console. Before you know it, you have a time, a place, and a visitor passkey to present. Public map database search confirms that you have been asked to arrive at some kind of naval shipyard in order of Chico Maztak. The officer secretary did not take time to explain the purpose of meeting at this odd venture. Okay. And that's literally where we're at. Take the shuttle down. There we go. Shuttle approaches the naval shipyard in Chico Maztak orbit, and it spins below you like a murky brown ocean. The Hegemony patrol pings your shuttle as the superstructure of the naval dockyard grows like ribs of some Gmod Leviathan. The visitor passkey satisfied the patrol's inquiry, and they move towards the next transport on approach. Landing bay still bears the faded logo of Eli Estra Group, domain era manufacturer of the heavy weapons and key supplier of the 200th Legion. Looks like a post-collapse fragment of the corporation has taken over this asset. Now contracts exclusively to the Hegemony Navy. We dock the shipyard. Bay is crowded with transports, military and civilian. Some high rollers even landed in a shimmering S-type kite, much to the annoyance of the ground crews. Young Ensign checks your pass with their datapad and leads you and your bodyguards past a crowd of civilian officials and media drones. You're at a checkpoint, still setting up for civilian access. The ensign indicates your guards. They will have to wait here. Not Captain. Captain, you have to leave your sidearm with the armor. I shall hand it over. The armor hands it to another man, not in uniform. You look him over. Military bearings, subtle cybernetic augments, civilian clothing with a subtle bulk of light personal armor. Rivas. High Hegemon Down's chief of security, the ensign tells you. Rivas examines your sidearm as if it was a bomb. With the light as such, he has a cell mag and casing removed, hanging both to the attending armor. Stares you down for a long minute. Captain Numbinator, he says, finally, as if identifying you in a perp lineup. Rivas turns to the ensign and says, I shall escort the captain to see the High Hegemon. Sim begins to salute but catches himself. Rivas is not military, at least not now, and simply nods. Sir. Before turning back to the landing bay, we follow him. Rivas lands you past a half dozen checkpoints set through the guts of the shipyard. Each checkpoint you both submit to a flicker of a biometric scan, then a guard nods to Rivas and allows you both passage. Finally, you enter utilitarian vestibule. Emergency vac suit lockers, fire suppression equipment, and safety notices line the walls. Diamond matrix pane separates this compartment from the enclosed space dock, visible beyond. A perfect new Eagle-class hull looms. A gantry hangs toward its bow, festooned with ribbons and a hegemony banner. Rivas steps to the side, his bulk revealing the High Hegemon Baikal Dowd sitting at a simple folding stool. his splendid uniform coat hanging from a rack, fussed over by a stylist and an advisor. Dad looks at you impassively, without breaking eye contact, commands his entourage, "Give us the room. 5 minutes." They leave, then Rivas follows after meeting your eyes one last time. "Hi, Hegemon Dowd." "Captain Numbinator," he says, and stands. He's a smaller man than you expected. His voice holds a deep authority, however. And though you've heard it in holocasts, with just a few words in person, you can feel why and how he leads the hegemony. Dowd taps his datapad, activating a privacy field that dulls the ambient murmur of the shipyard's ventilation. "How's Provost Anahita Baird's project going?" he asked. "Bridged any gates?" We're working on it." "I know," he says, and lifts a bottle of spirits from out of a small box. "Kaiju from the Eventide. Looks expensive. This is for the newest member of the Hegemony Navy, Eagle class. After I crack this over, hull 0451 will become the Enduring Hope. How's that for a name?" He pauses, waiting for your answer. How ironical. Let's see, what do we want to pick? Look towards something better. Didn't expect you to be an idealist. Oh, didn't expect an idealist. I'm reading extra words. He reverses and hefts the bottle, like a practical swing, and smiles. "Here's the hope, then." He sets the bottle down. "You're to tell me our newest provost wants to renew the old deal. She'll have to make additional concessions, isn't that right? Suppose you want to provide me with the details." Taps his datapad, opening a channel for you to upload the relevant material by Baird provided. Upload them. As you complete the connection with your datapad, Dowd speaks. "What we did to Calichor was justice. It's the entire Galatea system, hundreds of thousands of citizens. Might just be one subsector of just one metroplex down there." Moves vaguely in the direction of Chico Mostok. "But," his voice hardens, "not allow any grand experiments that endanger these people. I expect Baird realizes that any misstep will be met with the overwhelming force of the Hegemony Navy. She's not stupid," he says thoughtfully, looking at the cruiser through the diamond pane matrix. "An ambition can make a fool of anyone." He turns fully towards you. "Do you trust Baird?" "I'm reserving judgment." Don't wait too long, Captain. Captain must make judgment and give the order whether or not they have all the information they need. As a scientist, you have the luxury of gathering data forever, asking questions and never quite giving answers, only theories. He nods at you, and you, Captain, are no scientist. "Tell Baird I accept," he says. "She'll be receiving additional demands. She won't like them. She will accept." He turns, pacing. "The gates are the question behind the entire hegemony, are they not? Is a domain out there waiting to reward those who kept faith, blindly loyal for generations?" He stops. "Or is there some grand catastrophe and nothing awaits us but ruins and dread? Will monsters from Lud's own nightmares pour out and devour us all, unless we are armed and steadfast, ready to meet their threat?" "Captain, I need to know if you are history's fools or heroes. Not few among my comrades would say that it is disloyal, even cowardly, to ask the question." He faces you. "It is cowardly not to. My busy helpers will be back in a moment, so make it quick. That Yoruba Blue Blood want anything important?" You give me crypto keys to pass to you. "I'll listen to what he has to say," Dowd says, and offers his datapad. You upload the crypto keys. "Trust Yorubes to do what is best for the Yorubes," he says, tapping at the datapad to accept your upload. "Maybe that'll be enough." Clicks over hull 0451, or maybe it won't. I know I asked about this, and he basically says, "Haha, no," and he also says that for this one. And we'll do this. I want to put in a good word for Harris Yarbe. He desires a peaceful reconciliation. Of course he does. Since Yarbe is only a minor stakeholder in the shipyards of Kazaran, holds major cross-faction investments. Deld smiles coolly. I'll take the good word of Yarbe's knee breaker under advisement. Glances at datapad. Got 20 seconds, Captain. Your last words. I seem to know a lot about what I do. You do a lot worth knowing about, Dowd shoots back. I speak from experience when I say that it's not a life I can recommend without reservation. Michael Dowd taps his datapad, dropping the privacy field. It was as if on cue, the High Hegemony's small entourage The High Hegemon Small Entourage returns with a babble of worries over how he'll look on the holocast. The need to review talking points for the speech and his uniform. Security Chief Revis looms, crawling you from the gantry utility room and back through the security checkpoints to your shuttle. Well, we got that done. And now we're not hostile, or we're not, what's the one before hostile? They'll at least talk with us. But now that all that's over, these supplies are kind of, oh, well, normal supplies are affordable. You know, I could probably just buy those. And would you like some, oh, they actually don't want to pay a lot for donuts. These are kind of taking up a lot of space, though. Okay, what do we have? Watch people do that a good number of times, and they always waste their talking on AI as if it would go anywhere. I mean, you know, I like exhausting old dialogue options, of course, when you are told you have like 2 questions. I'm pretty sure what I've done before is saved and reloaded just to go through them all. But I know he doesn't want to do anything about the AI, and then also the taxes. He's like, you will pay taxes and you will like it. Or something to that effect. Yeah, indeed, indeed. Yeah, we would like a tax exemption, please. What is Eventide? But you can't have him as a contact and do missions for him. Anyway, let me check our intel. All right, they're trying to colonize their own system, and then they also have a saturation bombardment that I think is still, oh, it's currently traveling. If I go there, I might be able to run into it along the way. Let's get out of here. No, colony successful. We can get rid of it. Valhalla. So this is the Valhalla system. And we should be able to run into it, like if we just go straight here. I'm a little worried versus local defense is evenly matched. So they're not gonna be super strong. How many days? 5 days. Aha. Oh. Easy. You know, let's deploy Vambi in the new cruiser. I'm pretty sure this will be fine. All they have is like a fuel tanker. But man, we have so much fighting to do. I know last night we didn't really get a whole lot of raiding the raiders done, but man, I have been neck deep in Legio. And I mean, we are making progress, but like, it is excruciating. Given that they can just keep launching attacks, and the systems that we take are obviously not able to defend themselves. Given that they are freshly conquered and have no military. Stealth away the second I press R on it to lock it. Indeed, you're doing something. You have a fighter wing. You're flying a carrier. Get out of here. Oh, he's dead. Maybe he's not dead. I'm not letting you escape with a tiny bit of hull. There we go. Hiding behind other ships, I see. I think it's probably going to escape. Could you be any more annoying? All right. Pursue them. As long as they have a tanker, they can keep going after us. Oh, they can keep trying to do the sap bombardment. I should have sold those medals off. They only wanted to pay like 7 credits apiece. Sat bombardment over. Our RKV rocket from God that orbits come back and hits the enemy vessel at 0.8 light speed. Yeah. Something like that. Oh, hell no. I'll Centurion, we can get rid of that. Do I go bombard? You know, they're probably gonna get real pissy if I'll bombard their newly formed colony. Not that they can possibly get any pissier. Legio raid. Setting the orbital. Oh, we have to go back. Let's go find that fucking Legio raid. I could just take it from them, true. Let me get rid of this raid, see what's going on here. Pursuing me? Oh, is this the, I don't see anything about a Vengeance fleet. With the new Momo object that was just discovered that will orbit by Mars and fall. That's the first time I'm hearing of it. I don't think this is a Vengeance fleet. This is probably the raid, but I don't know why they're pursuing us. They do have a Scathe, it looks like. Probably not a Hell Scathe. Hello. We're missing a little bit of CR, but we're fine. We'll get them, and let's get the Virtuous. In the last few years, we discovered 2-3 interstellar objects. That's pretty cool. Although, unfortunate about the cuts to NASA. I mean, NASA's been being slowly cut over the years, but it's been particularly egregious this year for reasons. They were also ordered to destroy an incredibly expensive satellite that like is already bought and paid for. Which you know, hopefully they don't. But RIP scientific progress. I can't wait to hear about all the discoveries other nations are going to be making. Since NASA's not quite what it used to be. I do wonder if that's a Hell Scathe or just a Dun Scathe, because I have noticed for some reason, I think usually when it's flagships, I've noticed like human officers flying AI ships a few times. It'll be a Hell variant, but I'll see like a human portrait on it. Aha. Yeah, see? Exactly what I just said. It's a Hell Scathe, but it's not an AI. You know, maybe that's where we're supposed to get cigars from, since Cuba's still... Isn't Cuba still, like, embargoed? Oh, and they have one of those other ships that I could craft for like 5 million. I should probably pull back. Oh, I got overloaded. Ouch. Oh, please, no. I heard the sound of my shield deploying, but nothing actually deployed. It's okay, I'm not dead. I'm honestly kind of bothered that that thing was at max flux and I threw all the exo scars and the briefs at it and it like didn't really care. You guys really need to stay a lot closer to the Perselia. I should probably deploy a little bit more. Oh, well, we gotta just keep... RIP the Airwolf. Gotta keep going after the trash, I guess. Haha. I saw so many disable orange texts on you and you're still just like chilling. There you go. Ooh, we might get another hellscape. What else? Celia's being harassed by a fucking gremlin. I go try and take care of that. Really hit him with everything, it just keeps coming. Yeah, I need one. I need them for myself. By the way... Oh yeah, the ad break is starting. Rip. Oh, we can pause it here and yap a little bit while the ads run. So, when I was reading the hull mods, right, for the hell ships, it said in one of the description, like the Demon Core description or whatever, that they can get hacked, but it say you could counteract it with special ECM measures. I don't know what that means. Neither you nor Pizza or anyone else that's talked about the hell ships to me has ever mentioned anything like that. But the whole mod text literally says, like on the same line where it says, yeah, they can get stolen back, you can stop that from happening. Is ECM rating your fleet being high enough? I wonder. Let's see, Legio. Let me see. To land shipworks. I wonder if there's any yaps about it on the forums. I don't want to use Hellskit. How do I get rid of the Demon Core whole mod? Like capturing one or reverse engineering it would work, but it's not possible. It is not possible. Okay, well, that's not quite what I wanted. It says that you can keep them. Probably have to like make a post on the forums and ask, hey, what does this text mean? And how do? Oh, ouch. Maybe a gremlin is just gonna keep harassing you. I am very toasted. It's okay, I can still fight. man, so bad. God, these gremlins just keep absorbing like all of the shots you put out. Get out of here. Stop making the first shoot at you. Oh, I am gonna be so exposed like this. Oh, I'm committing to it. This gremlin is going to die. The only question is when. There we go. What else do we have to go after? We might need a little bit of supplies to fix up all this damage that we just took. Is there something behind us? Oh. Okay. Pursue them. Send our weakest ships. Consider ship recovery. Oh man, I didn't realize we lost so many. No Hellscape, unfortunately. But there's a Restreza Casadori battle cruiser. We're going to target a unit and hardened shields. That is the one that I have the blueprint for. Oh, I'm not going to have enough crew for it. I might have to mothball it or just get some more crew or take it home. Let's see. Some shitty gremlins. Some gremolins. Okay. Is the raid done? Here, I guess we get some. Hey, they have 1,500 units of crew excess. Really, it does not seem like it. Ooh, they need metal desperately. What else do they need? Ship components, transplutonics, luxury goods, heavy machinery. I don't have enough supplies and fuel to sell them that. They do need 200 mechs they're willing to pay at a higher price. I think we'll do that. Wait, what? But it's 86 per. They're... Oh, maybe that was just because I was selling them. Maybe I should have bought them first. Rating. Oh, they're being rated by 2 people. They do in fact need it all. I would sell them fuel if I could. I'm not selling my Marines. I have had to work hard to get those. Sadly, they don't have a high demand for chocolate cakes. But we'll sell them some chocolate cakes anyway. Okay. Do I have enough? I barely have enough to keep everyone shipshape. Is the raid over? Did I break it? European League raid targeting Legio. I don't fucking care about targeting them. Legio raid. Currently operating the Valhalla star system. No, that was someone entirely separate. Oh hey, I can get my medal back. Would you like some more metal, perhaps? You would. the train suddenly doesn't feel like it holds enough. I do need some ship bits. Where the fuck is this raid gonna be at? It's here. I bet that might be them since they're staying away. Uh-huh. Fucking try Tachyon raid? Oh, hey, the raid targeting Valhalla failed. You know what, though? I don't very much care for Tri-Tac being here. Indeed, we shall deploy all of the violins that we have. I might actually get back to raiding Legio once we take care of this. And capturing some more systems. I don't know if my finances can handle like governing all of them to stabilize them without printing money from the anime wipes. But god damn it, they need them. Of course, if I just take out all the threats, then they won't need to be fortified against threats. Just doing a bit of defending. Yeah, I want to upgrade the the ground defenses to planetary batteries, and then I'll probably give the system back. I don't think there are any other defensive upgrades for me to apply. Where do you think you're going? It's so fucking... Why is it moving faster? Oh my god. Okay. He do be fucking scooting though. God, fighting normal ships after taking on an onslaught of Legio ships just feels quaint. I have been forged in the fires of the Legion. You have no power here. Alright, well, time to get rid of these Fury class. The Airwolf is still around. I'm actually surprised that they haven't... Okay, never mind. They're trying to leave. Pew, 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 pew. Alrighty. Oh, they're trying to cut off the purse. They don't have the firepower or the manpower to do so. See, look, there's Vambi. Full assault. The battle might be over now. Unless it's not. Oh, look like they're going for... There we go. Pursue them. No one left behind. Alright. NSS Tethra, remove faulty automated systems. Alright, we got a new ship, didn't we? Rename it to the NSS Cyclopses. I'm pretty sure that raid should be defended. So what do we have left to do? All right, we completely took over Zagan. Good, good. How many markets do you have left? 6 factions over 35 combats. Exo. Hiroshima. Did I not rename it? I thought I renamed it. And it says Hiroshima. Maybe I didn't rename it old enough. You know, let's just analyze the last 10 battles. Of course. Tethra, the Virtuous. That, I think we do be doing. Then we got the Vambian, the Exoria, the Peregrine, Sierra. No one in the Comet. Hammerhead. Oh, these are old names. PLS, that's not us. Player fleet ships. I don't know who the hell these guys are. Okay. Where do we go? Burn 2 makeshift nav buoys? That's stupid. And Tritac is taking that. You know, we'll get the nav buoys back. I assume Aurora probably would do it. 6.5 smugglers launched from Tigra City. Tigra City. You know what? Where do we go from here? Chorus. Maybe we go to Yama and Nachiketa. I think Nachiketa has a, did they have an orbital forge? Monthly expensive. Oof. I bet that's, Gebura. Did it? Probably didn't fix, everything yet. Okay. Let's... where we can go from here. Is there somewhere to dock? Scathy. Let's see what you have for market info. Chikamasta. So Lucifron. Oh, I took the rest of their, their forges. If I can take out Lucifron, they won't have an orbital forge anymore. Looks like. Yippee. Oh, we're at 11% of the market share. We shall improve our market share. Max Auroran export. Well, max export is 10. Okay. Well, that's land. I think we start working from Samara here. We can go to Tigra City and Sphinx and then work to... oh, Nakara needs one of them. What was launching from Taiga? Smugglers from... set out to the rebellion. Right. Pro-rebel smugglers. Let's go to Tigra, I guess. Maybe we can catch them on the way. Unless that's them. Unidentified. I think that's the Tritac, yep. That's probably hostile. Oh, that's just nobody. Okay. Let's find these smugglers. Oh, now it's 2 weeks ago. It just said 4 days ago. Has it already been... where did the extra 9 days go? It's not to the rebellion at staging point. Oh! Different area. They might already be long gone. A trade convoy returning to Nachiketa with domestic goods. That's not who we need. I wonder if we can even catch them. Perseum League blockade targeting the Rama system. How dare you? Are they here? I don't think so. Are you guys nice and stable yet? Need anything? You need organs. I can't really help with that. But hey, at least it's another orbital works in your system. It wouldn't have taken them that long to get here. Unless they're traveling like really, really slowly. I know I was carrying organs in my fleet for quite some time. I have not been carrying them still. That was a while ago. I wonder if we can run into the smugglers. They usually take pretty direct paths unless something arrives to scare them off. Aha. Why is it even making me fight this? They have a hammerhead and a bronco. I could probably just deploy the purse and call it a day. You know, maybe I'll deploy some of my smaller ships. And the virtuous. Let me in there. My time to shine. And by shine, I mean explosively die. I love seeing all those shots get lined up and just smack it directly. Comet's disabled. How could my comet get disabled? Oh, I made it as the comet. I was smashing F. Oh, I'm out of siphons, that's why. I really need to get something else to use for this instead of thunderbolts. Pursue them. They shan't escape. Consider ship recovery. Man, I lost 3 ships. Oof, and some of them got some D-mods. Unfortunate. Smugglers defeated. Yeah, that's right. Turn back. Rebellion failed to disrupt. Okay. Now we go to Tiger City. Tiger City. I know the hegemony has a base here, but given that we are temporarily not hostile with them, of course the Luddic Church can just declare war and unheck all that. Legio. Hello, Legio Armada. Goodbye, Legio Armada. So Tiger City is just a station. They also actually open up the old colony info. 71k. They're still building the autonomous station, and of course our patrol is still disrupted. Demand supplied in faction. Let's get Tiger City taken care of. Wait. Oh, right, they don't want to trade. They don't operate pre-ports, so, you know what? We'll just engage. And honestly, this should be enough to crack a station. This should be more than enough to crack a station, I should say. But I think once we take over this entire system, that's probably a good stopping place for the evening. We've certainly fought a lot of Legio ships. We've had almost 40 engagements with them in this stream. And we've got a lot more to go. Yes, good, good. Unfortunate. That's not good. That's not good. I'm getting swarmed by fighters. Oh, they're good. Something I was kind of considering for future things is instead of having like two kind of open-ended games, like what I'm currently doing with, you know, Starsector and RimWorld, is once I find a good stopping point for one, what I was thinking about actually doing is slotting in some more like some linear story games to start working through, and have one open-ended game that I was actively playing, and, you know, working through some other story games that have definitive ends. I've got plenty of games in my Steam library to go through that I have not even touched and would be nice and fresh for. I don't know, I never played, okay, I played for like a couple hours, what is it, Resident Evil 7. I've been meaning to get through that. Maybe not even a couple hours, I'm like very barely into the game. Seven's the one, yeah, because 6 is the, one of the bad ones. But I had fun with RE6, but it's definitely not really a Resident Evil game in feel. I don't think I have 8. But I played 5. I mean, I finished 5, I finished 6. I'm not sure if Fallout 4 really interests me that much. Also, that's kind of a... I know it has a story and it has like an ending you can go for, but that's it's another one of those kind of like open-ended games you can just play forever. We're running out of fuel. I watched a lot of speedruns because Village speedruns because someone I watched a lot was doing that. Yeah, I know Village was pretty popular. I mean, 7, from what I hear, was pretty good. It was a return to form for the series, and then of course 8 was even better. You know, you have big giant Dommy Mommy starring in it. Everyone loved that. Hello Yukimaru, and hello Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? You were doing some art, weren't you? I was looking at the Starsector page. Hello, Mayuniones and Sageliant Hunters. I think I said those right. Good to have you all here. We're currently fighting Legio, as the stream title would imply. We've been having a go of it. Spending so much fuel on bombardments. Indeed, I'm running primarily UAF ships right now. I have a few other mix-ins. I really like the, what is this? the virtuous class from Diablo. But yeah, mostly UAF. Of course, I have the train from ED shipyards. And we won't pay attention to this Legio ship here. We're not using it currently. But let's see. We have to invade. This, yeah, Tiger City should be pretty undefended. Well, I hope you had a good stream. Let's see. I should not use auto move. It's gonna auto deploy and quite poorly. I don't quite understand the logic of auto deploy. It doesn't seem to be very good. Oh, wait, this is only 200 units. What affects how many units it deploys at? Attack power, close quarters. I still need to get phantoms. I guess I could just get some of those the UAF troop carriers going in. I was wanting something a little bit stealthier, but them's the breaks. I have access to one and not the other. Why is Sindria invading now? Why does everybody hate UAF? I have been nothing but a stellar representative. Everyone's just being haters. Are you sure you guys want to come here? It's a lot of small ships. I haven't repaired yet. Who do I have? I mean, the purse would take care of a lot of them if I just give it like a small compliment. I can wait until the ad break is over to actually start the fight. But yeah, I'm really liking. I don't want to have a smaller ship be my flagship. I really want the I forget what the flagship is called, the UAF. I know I remember it starts with an F. I would like to get that at some point, but I mean, yeah, this thing is really fragile, but it's fun. Its weapons are entirely through its like weird mod thing, right? Roar. Right, skit, sickle. I think those are the missiles. So can I just change the roar Gatling gun, the sickle blaster, Thunderbolt, RM rockets? I wonder if it's a lock to missile slots. Is it? Yeah, it's 2 small missiles. Weapons that could be changed via the home mods. Yeah, it's got 2 small missiles and 2 small universals. That doesn't add up. Do I not have this thing fully fitted out? Cooking repeater. No, is that what it's called? Let me open up the mod page. I know there's one that patrols around Aurora. Or around New Aurora. Let's start it with an S. I've run into I can't open up the codex. Yeah, I think that's it. What's it under? Advanced Aurora? No. I think it's Solvera or something. I'm still learning the ship names for the mods. Please forgive me. I guess we haven't engaged it in combat, so I don't think we have it. Yeah, I don't think we have it in our codex yet. Unfortunate. There is a trick I have learned to being able to afford it. Right now it's just getting access to it. I was doing missions for the Queen, but Legio has been becoming increasingly a thorn in our side. So I have been working on trying to get rid of them. Maybe this isn't enough. We'll get some small ships in. I know I have a problem with over deploying, but you know, we have to teach them a lesson. I also need to remember to change my flagship because this happens like every time. Or change the flagship like on the menu you get beforehand. Alrighty. Well, we can get rid of you at least. I'm really far ahead of everyone else. Oh, I accidentally turned my sickle off of auto fire. Awkward. I might do, I don't know about the Breves. I know I'm a little bothered about the Thunderbolts. Oops. Due to not having a whole lot of ammo, and they do not regenerate. These things are so annoying. Oh, I might have miscounted. I guess these ones are the smaller ships that do are a little fragile with my current doctrine. There we go, that's taken care of. I need to go back up and help the purse. Alrighty. I guess one problem would be I forgot to press defend on the purse, not that it matters now. I think that's almost everything. Just the one more. Always these shepherd classes. So ship recovery, get our smalls back. I don't really have anything I think worth nabbing. Recover that. Get a couple more cores. I would like some more of those demon cores. I want to say at this point I've actually found more archdemon cores than I've found demon cores. Hey, perfect. Repair and grab our goods. 2,600 Marines. Excellent. And yeah, they don't have shortages right now. I know it takes a second for it to like actually happen. There was one more. Yeah, there was one more here, Sphinx, that we can go after. I guess it's a good thing we stabilize relations with the hegemony, because whilst they would be hassling these systems that we just caught, but also go grab the arrays while we're here. I imagine the hegemony is probably going to flip them at some point. But we can take it for now. See Sphinx. Honestly, even if these got taken over by the hegemony at some point, it wouldn't be the end of the world. I don't care who wins as long as Legio loses. Asian Tiger City. I don't think that's going to happen at Yama. We have our next target after this one here. Northwest Relay. Oh, a trade convoy. I bet you're not gonna help with combat. Gonna say it really quick. Military actions. They do have something here. An afflictor. God, I hate those hell afflictors so much. Alright. Do I just throw the purse at it and call it a day? I think the purse and myself, as long as I stick with it, should be fine. And we'll go to the Strix is the one that always dies. It's a large ballistic slot with a Mjolnir cannon. Yeah, I'll go with the Peregrine as well. I think we should be good. Just remember to press D on it so the other ships stay with it. Dying is what it does best. Yeah, that could just be the captain, but I'm not like I have a lot of options for that. Afflictor. Oh, right, multiple phase ships. Let me get rid of this other. I apparently didn't have my shield on. All right, one of these things has like a system disruption thing that can disable your shields. It does have a captain, I believe. There we go. Finally. And then bombardment, prepare a tactical bombardment, consider military operations, invade. Yes. I don't even know why I tried doing that. Whatever. They go strike fleet. Yeah, you're probably... Oh, they do have a Scathe. I think that's a done Scathe, not a Hell Scathe. Yeah, let's move you over. That should be good. Wait, why is the Hegemony coming after us? A Hegemony task force, but they're hostile looking for our fleet. Why? Also, my transponder's on. How do they not see me here? I'm just in a debris field. Oh, I didn't realize debris fields gave you sensor protection. Why is the Hegemony coming after me? Seems like a mission fleet. Maybe. That would explain it. What mission could be doing this? Accept comm request. Good day, Captain. The Gemini Commander says crisply. A whole class of extraordinary non-standard provenance was recently detected in your fleet by long-range sensors. No advancement of industry and innovations is within the interest of the hegemony and the restoration of the domain. She speaks almost automatically, as if from a bureaucrat script. Certain oversight and limitations are necessary for the safety of all. Let's be noticed that the Ministry of Technology Standards declares its intent to reassure the domain successor Commonwealth of the hegemony by ensuring compliance with your so-called Ziggurat-class hull within the terms of the Cycle 194 Treaty of Prom Kruok. Always look up to yours, which concluded in the Second AI War. The hegemony commander concludes without emotion. Consider this a warning. I don't have a Zig. Do you see a Zig in my fleet? Yeah, apparently. Unscathed. I would have liked to be able to repair, but can't always get what we want. Who else is... You know what? And the Comet. I didn't even get the option for them to say, like, oh, well, or to tell them, like, do you see a fleet or a Zig in my fleet? I swear, the first time I actually got the Zig, and I think an unmodded playthrough, I'm pretty sure it was the hegemony that bothered me first, and I had that conversation option. They've not bothered me about it in this save yet, I don't think. Maybe next time they'll try and, like, get me to turn over my ship, which I clearly don't have. You know, that is kind of some... What was that Bethesda game? The most recent one. It was, like, really bad. Starfield. You know, well, I guess most Bethesda games are suffer from the same issue, where, like, you could steal a cup 5,000 miles away, and somehow a guard knows you stole that exact cup. Items are just perpetually marked as stolen. Like, how do they know I have a ziggurat? I've not flown it in cycles. It's parked safely away. You know, they might as well not even know it's still in my possession. Like, who told you guys? Do I have a spy in my fleet? Guess so it is this ship that can do that. You know what, I've gotten cooked a few times when I swear I didn't turn off my shields. There we go. Sorry, I really dislike those things, so I tunnel vision after them. I'm sure the purse is fine. It's fighting a Dunscape, but the Dunscape's at half health. I'm sure it's fine. But we'll scoot over there as fast as I can, just in case. Oh, and the Dunscape is destroyed. Perfect. I didn't even have to lift a finger. I probably should talk to the Queen and Yamato and see if they have some, like, easy jobs I don't actually have to do anything for, like purchasing extra ship production. An onslaught with more slot. That sounds like it. They came after me. I'm not gonna let them just walk away. Well, the onslaught is available, or the Dunscape, but it's not a Hellscape, as you pointed out. Oh, I don't have one to use for myself. My supplies are getting a little low from this prolonged engagement. I don't think I've resupplied once during this entire stream. The Afflictor. Automated repair unit, is that a good secondary for it? Oh, what's this one? Armored weapon mounts. Expanded missile racks. What's automated repair unit? That's the wrong one. Reduces the time to repair disabled weapons in combat by 50% and reduces repair time to 25%. Reduces overload duration by 33. It's not bad, I guess, but yeah. I'm basically gonna be at my limit. I'm gonna have to mothball the Dunscaith. Time to mothball. What's the button? M. Yeah, perhaps, but I already repaired them, so. Many months until they're an invasion. Open. How are we not done? Because auto deploy sucks, that's how. Yeah, I gotta finish this planet first. There we go. Relationship with the Persean League improved. I'm glad that they approve of all of my attacks. Yoink. Take our spoils of war. And get rid of some... Oh. Get rid of some ore. And... I swear there was something Legio was... Yeah, counter invasion. Currently assembling. I have very little range. Can I even get to my... Where the hell is my own system? Rama. Yeah, here it is. I could get there, but I couldn't get to, Aoi or Fayette. Let me peruse the going rates for fuel. 19's not terrible. Nachiketa... Right, we have to take care of them. They're not going to want to sell to us. Forward operating base. They have a lot of fuel. I could go there. Of course, this does let me... I think this lets me get back to home. Yeah. I'd have to stop by here to resupply. But I could get home. Yeah, we'll stop by 86. And get some more fuel, just to be extra safe. Yeah, forward operating base. That's the one in 80. Yeah, that's the only one that they would have. And I think when we get home, that's where I'll call it. And I'll just have to deal with the... So many combat results. The counter invasion next time. Oh, their invasion Tigra City as well. Those are both in the same system. I can take care of them at the same time. It's fine. As long as I can get there and back. Because my supplies are looking quite thin. Hello there. I don't suppose there's anything that you want. What do you call it? Can you look at the potential replacements for the Strix? Perhaps. Perhaps. Let's see. Where is my system? Rama. So as long as we get there and back within 36 days. It's too bad that this black hole isn't a real black hole, but we can hit the if I hit here, then I can just ride this literally straight to home. And away we go. Vengeance fleet launched from Lucifron. It'll be fine. Oh hell, there's even another path. That also reminds me, I haven't been seeing... Oh, I guess I have been seeing. Although some of these look faded. How does the detection work from, like, your, where is it? From your own colony. That's not it. Loss as a spaceport to detect large systems, range increase for larger colonies. Claim sensor arrays within 5 light years provide extra detection range, plus 2 light year for the main era, plus 1 for makeshift. 3 sensor arrays can be used. So, should already be there. Spaceport. Within 5 light years. I guess that's not very big. Okay. I guess that looks about fine, although I don't know why this is faded. That should be within range. Unless it's the season where they start going away. Alright, well, let's ride this home. Nice and peaceful, assuming we don't have someone hostile rocket down through us. All right, home sweet home. Can I dock here? Let me purchase governorship of the Remnant Nexus, please. Encounter an ongoing... There's an ongoing battle? Neither side trusts you enough. What do you... Oh, you know why? It's because I don't think, I wonder how the relations are working. 5 unexplored debris fields. They're putting in work here. You'd think that they would trust us. Maybe it's because all the rep I'm getting is going towards Aurora, but... I don't know. Storage. Let's dump our huge supply. I will have to drop my commission at some point to check some things out, so... Maybe the targeting unit. Maybe I should just keep these consumables on me. Let's also see what else I have in here. Pretty sure I have some extra blueprints. I do have some extra blueprints. A Gauss cannon. Yeah, don't forget, now that I can craft my own, I could really standardize things instead of being at the mercy. No, I don't want to leave my gamma cores here. What am I doing? Instead of being at the mercy of whatever I can find. Oh, hold on a second. I'm just gonna start from scratch. Oh, I actually have way too many. You know what I need to do is drop off some of these ships. Leave. First of all, let me strip these. They're mostly empty anyway. I'm gonna have to fix them up myself. Okay. Let's store. Let's unmothball these. And then repair them and store them. Just so that they look nicer in storage, you know? Oh yeah, I've got so much stock. A little too much, one might say, but you know, at least I'm never hurting for choice. How much people do I actually need? They need 2,500, so Be like 3,000. We'll do 3,500 just in case for extras. And then I need my mechs. Would I sell anything you have more than 50 of 100? True, true. What else do I need to get rid of? I could sell these candies. I could also give these to the queen and associated people now that have my own confectionery that's just like chugging away. Oh, right. The tech mining. 15% integrity. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. I wonder... Unique interest. Well, let me do it. Get the mod for more structures. I did. I should be able to throw some more structures on here. Yeah, as evidenced by the fact that I'm pretty sure I couldn't open up this menu before. But I don't know why I can't restore the ruins. I guess maybe I have to uninstall the tech mining first. Shut it down. No. I have a vast ruins. Why won't it? Why don't I want to restore the ruins? Do I have to assign her first? Once ruins is restored. Yeah. Just put tech mining back into action. No, I don't think you can use tech mining because it says in the thing here it said you can't. Yeah, it deletes the ruins and industries that are using the ruins. So the question is, if I unslot her later, because maybe I want to see what kind of other ruins another planet has, what happened. Oh, well, the ad break. Guess I'll save my question for after it's over. But yeah, I want to know what happens if I want to use her on another planet if I've already restored her ruins. You've restored ruins, you can move her later. Okay. She's gonna be in 50k, but I want to see what this does. Also, she has industrial planning, so she makes the colony a bit more profitable. I think we're gonna bite the bullet on it. Take around 150 to 180 days. I'm feeling it. I can also get the chameleon thing going. I don't like that there's no timer. Is it based on when I start it or when I claim it, or is it just based on the planet and it'll always be the same thing? Or can I, like, the saves come and try and find out what I get out of it? You know, it's not like this is a permanent planet. I guess we can always save before it's done and find out. Anyway, that has to go. Right. Didn't we want to replace, what was it, the Strix? The Peregrine. We have the Katoon on it. Or was it something else we wanted to get rid of? Well, I'm not going to be playing for 180 in-game days right now. Unless I just have to let this go. Okay, let's see. Let's strip the Strix. What else do we have to slot in its place? Let's also check the combat logs. Last 10 battles. All right. What did he even call the Strix? 1% damage. It is pretty low on the list. I mean, obviously we have lower, but like, it constantly dies as well. How many points is it? The Strix is 100 points. I'm gonna have a few other... I don't know what you mean by points then. Oh, isn't it like 12? It's 8. Thought it was more expensive than that. Ah, it's the peregrine that's 14. Okay. Do I have anything in my massive store yards? Around 8 points. No, I don't have a hoarding problem. 35. 16 for the Gut Khaled custom destroyer. The Void Wretch is going to be able to be used. 12. 10. I don't think I've used the Kilbride yet. Of course, we have the Bronco, but we slotted that out a long time ago. The Paper Cut Fast Support Destroyer. Is this the one you're talking about? Phase teleport. Yeah, that's gotta be it. What does it do? Let's see. I guess it'd be easier to look in the other menu. This other menu. So, of course, it has the Halo system. Drift system, when you're in an arc cloud, increase the ship's top speed by 30. Well, that was an arc cloud. Aren't those like weather systems? Like from in a nebula or something? Allows the ship to dissipate hard flux of 50% of normal rate while shields are on. That's interesting. Fortified barrier. How fat is its barrier? 3200 with a regen rate of 267.8. Bear on the surface of the armor, taking damage and profits on armor and hull. Capacity equals 70% of total flux capacity and recovers at 70% of flux dissipation. Interesting. Really reduced while overloaded or actively venting flux. What's the exo ship do? Let's take that and have a peep at it. Oh, it's got synergy hard points. It's an automated ship. Okay. So that means I'll have a freed up officer. My question though is the Legio things. Does the remote control only apply to the ships? And I can use the AIs freely? Because those are what I have in abundance. I'm assuming the Exotech AI is a unique thing. Okay. You know what? I think I might want to use this. Well, it's optics harden. So it has the exo grid. 10% increased time flow and reduction in EMP damage taken. I can't wait for this thing to explode a few times and get a bunch of permanent demods I can't figure out how to remove. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be the play. Let me strip her. Go back. And this demod should, assuming it's not affected by the same thing that the others are, which given that the only thing that these have in common is they're both exo ships, hopefully we can clean this. Of course, I doubt it. So medium synergy, let's look. Oh, synergy is missiles. I haven't actually deployed it in a while. It's kind of neat. I mean, we did give it a fitting. Of course, it having, you know, 4 D mods. Phase coil instability is really annoying. It can dupe missiles, they're just less effective. Where's the mouse over for it? Gates of Babylon, yeah. Missiles have their damage reduced to 30% instead of 40% and receive a range reduction. Okay, let's see. Exo kill, bro. We'll leave that as Exo. You know what? No, I don't want to bother renaming it. So if we give it synergy hard points, and it has 2 energy turrets, what if we just do full energy? Oh, we have a Stardust Lance. Let me clean up my inventory really quick. Okay. I don't know if we've used those before. We miss those 2 beams and give it a Stardust. So that's 600 range. Oh, right. Didn't I don't think I ever accepted my other officer skills, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Well, if that already has a base of 600, that's not going to help. I was really leaning towards standardized, but I can look at the skills later. Let's see. Energy. Spatial dart. That's high explosive. High explosive beam. No hard flux. And then I'll have to peep them. It would be cool to fit it out with just exo weapons, but I don't know how many I have. I know I bought a lot of them last time we were there. Although I don't know if any of them were... I wasn't even looking at the right place. If any of them were smalls. And we've got some ion spears. Energy beam. 600 range. That's the same range. Could have everything be in the same range. We have 1 remnant. I don't like using mismatched weapons. Like my ships being symmetrical as much as they can be. Perhaps. I can also change fits offline. I think I'll give it the ion spears from Halo Dynamics. Those are 100% for everything. And then a couple missiles. Mini breaves. We have exo missiles, perhaps. I could give it the chorus if nothing else. Anti-missile SRM needs to go on your small UAF ship. Although the vocal near the top. Ah, okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's an exo make missile launcher. Have the dust. Oh, those are flankers. What if I should give it some damage ones? It's not gonna have any PD if I do this, though. It's basically gonna be full attack. What's its ability? Moves your ship into phase space, massively increases its speed, largely reduces maneuverability. Moves it back into normal dimension. Controlled by AI will most commonly use it if they are far removed from allied ships or if they receive a command to go to a specific location. Okay. Anti-shield torpedoes. Okay, so would balance it out. So the main ship is anti-armor. The question is, what do I give it for these? Perhaps ITU, since it has 2 beams. No, 3 beams. I feel like ITUs are kind of required on That's only 10% for is a frigate, isn't it? Oh, it's a destroyer, so that's 20%. Yeah, I think that's what I was leaning towards. Since range of beam weapons reduces return rate, that's fine. And then give it capacitors. And I think we have a new ship. Yippee. I need to make sure to get some more of these for atmospheric capable. Oh, and close support doctrine. Oh, 1 second. Need to go 1 tier up. Close support doctrine. Is that something that is something exclusive to the UAF? Some troop transport. Shuttle berthing. So if those two stack, then that's probably going to mean this is going to be better than the Phantom for providing support, isn't it? What size ship is this? A cruiser. It's very capable, so that's 600. And then what was the close support doctrine? That's just a flat 150. I was at the top. Yeah, this has advanced ground support, which increases up by 200, but still the other one. The total number of Marines. I think that's 210, so it's slightly better on the other ship. Okay. I'll move this up. Perfect. What was this ship that you were saying something about? Second ship on the second row. The Sinraja? The missiles look mismatched, but no, I think we fitted this. Because it got the Tonas and Medlivs and Salamanders. I think just the missiles are off. I haven't been pre-naming all of them. Or renaming all of them, rather. What? The Visionary. Let me check the fleet logs for that one. Where's that going to be? In important? No. New. Have I just not deployed it? What if I analyze all battles? Or being attacked. Sinraja for the Mayu. 1% of all battles. Okay. Oh my god, 5.2 million damage done. 1.8 from you and 1.3 from me. Well, your armor damage is a little bit higher. Yeah. I think I'll deal with this and then I'll mess around with fleets. Or fits off stream. I bet this is the... What is it? Legio? Yeah. Finally, they're fucking doing something. Last time a Legio fleet came here, they did not seem to give a shit. Yeah, the remnants do like to sit on here, although they ignore a lot. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take some salvage if you don't mind. I guess I won't have to worry about the Legio vengeance fleet after all. It's getting taken care of. Well, they are kind of getting a little busted, but luckily there's a lot of them. Fleet defeated. My Hell Afflictor. No demods and hearted shields. Wait, isn't the Afflictor a... It's a phase ship. It's a phase ship that doesn't have shields. There's a shield on. I don't see... Yeah, defense phase cloak. It doesn't have a mod for having shields on, I think. Instead of ship recovery. Yeah. We'll just salvage it. Oh, I forgot about the invasion. Invasion versus local defense is outmatched. I don't know if I can get back there in time. That's fine. I can worry about it later. I think what I might do instead is when we have multiple things to do, I bet if I use the scoot here, I could probably get back. They're both going to the same system, so I can handle them. But yeah, getting back to Raceville is gonna be a pain. I could probably, if I could find a giant star. There's no giant star nearby. Is Penelope's big? I just have to hope that Aurora is, you know, actually in the system and ready to go. But I think we're gonna end off. We're gonna raid Alley World. They're doing Room World. There is no one else doing Starsector right now, so you know, tough night. Also, Snail I think is offline still. I think she's sick. That's unfortunate. But thank you for watching, everybody. We will definitely be doing more Legio clearing tomorrow. We have plenty of Legio systems to get rid of, so look forward to that. All of you want to see more, and I hope to catch you all next time, and hope you all have a great rest of your evening. So until then, let's go say hello there to Allie.